storm gathering around an edge, but clearing as it enters this bright light and bustling little city of the North Pole, where we headed in on a factory. One known to all, but kept secret to the rest of the world. As a few of the more peculiar elves were being brought towards Santa's office. Arsenic, a little stout elf, very long, droopy ears, kind of a grayish-brown hair, and way too big glasses, reaches your group as you're heading down the hallway to Santa's office.
So hey guys, how you doing? How's your holiday?
I'd say it's fine.
That's because I urinated a little bit.
When it comes to making your fries the way you want them,
Yeah, I get nervous around people. That's why they keep me as a secretary, because they think it's kind of funny. I try to do the paperwork.
You try to do the paperwork. You know what?
Yeah.
You're doing your best.
Bullshit.
Thank you.
Sacky potato and you should be squashed.
I don't want to hear that from you, naughty listener.
I peed a little. I peed a little again.
See, you can say hello to a many pieces of
Dry him up. The gentle Christmas breeze passes through your hand and around his soiled pants as you see the liquid begin to draw back off it and splash onto the floor.
Wow, my pants are dry. Thank you. That was a Christmas miracle.
Now I pull out a pamphlet. Hand it to him. Now I expect you at my church at 5:30 p.m.
We work for Santa. He's real. Like his door's right there.
I expect to see you at my church at 5:30 p.m.
I peed a little again. Okay, yeah, sure, yeah. I'll be there.
If you say you pee one more time during this conversation, I'm gonna strap you up in Santa's basement and I'm gonna chop off your nuts and beat you.
I shit myself a little bit. Thank you. He gestures. Oh, it is. It does help the smell. He gestures you down towards these long, very ornately decorated with various icings and gold trims, gingerbread doors. That as you all begin to approach, they begin to open up for you, in which you see a jolly old fat man at his desk, gently rolling up a list that looks about 1,000 miles long.
Well, dang. I feel like the list gets longer every year.
Hey, you fat son of a bitch. What are you doing?
Of course it gets longer every year. Multipla bonicia. It's simple arithmetic.
Yeah, that is true.
Ho! A pleasure it always is to see you. The fat man's doing well. Ho! Oh, how are my elves doing?
Simply curious why we are specifically.
Well, you are some of my more interesting elves, and I have a very peculiar task.
What's the task, oh great Santa? I think now I need to start
Hey, open your mouth a little bit wider. Maybe you can swallow his whole freaking candy stick.
That's a job.
Santa gestures his hands out as slowly peppermint mugs begin to form in front of you all, filling themselves with hot cocoa. Oh, feel free to have a sip.
Yes.
Well, you see, there is this little town. Oh, they've gotten a little more obsessed with the gifts and all in the past years, in which it was believed that matter was actually settled. But it appears a victim of a certain level of cruelty in his life. We thought recovered with Christmas joy. We were wrong. So, I need you to spread Christmas glee and wonder and deck the hall with the Grinch.
The Grinch.
The Grinch.
Is this because I accidentally blew up one of the workshop? Is this why I'm forced to do this?
I've picked you because I believe in your skill, your variety. You will work well with each other, and I believe you're all capable of great holiday violence. Years ago, but we've gotten over that. A little bit. No, you're not. But this man threatens Christmas joy. He threatens presents and dreams and Christmas cookies. And he doesn't shower.
So you want us to bust his leg so that he can't do what he wants to do?
Exactly. But he can't ruin Christmas. He'll just be stinky.
Well, we'll just put him in the chimney. That'll get rid of everything.
Alright, I've dealt with a lot of dead bodies. Say that the smell of death and the density that traveled downwards to repeat like another word is that to travel down
You know, I'm very more concerned about the children he has eaten.
Well, we gotta make sure he doesn't eat anymore.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. What does it the kids say these days? Shit's getting wild.
Well, let's make sure it doesn't get too wild then.
So we might need you to be ready to bust some ho-ho-holes in this motherfucker.
Well, that'll be just the thing then. He says it as Zen Velar puts his hand on the handle of the sword that he has. The candy cane sword.
You all already have.
You always send me out the jobs that involve breaking and entering.
A little bit, yes. You're good at it. What can I say?
I mean,
You've shown exactly. I know who the Mobile Elf Task Force is, or Met. Yes. Not the New York Mets. The Met as it, you get it.
It'd be
Yes.
Can we just call ourselves the MTF? That's a lot simpler.
Well, no worries. I've done hunting them, and I can definitely hunt someone down for sure.
Of course. Yes, Rudolph. Rudolph is still a little wily one. Reliable, but wily.
Whoever Sanchez, or anything that we're talking about anymore.
Yes, you'll actually be taking Carlos. He's a younger right. Robbie, Blitzen. I'll be honest, he's an AA right now. Someone keeps, slipping the reindeer a little extra for their holiday gifts, and he's getting a little crazy. Donner's good. Donner's reliable.
I like to call him Dom.
He actually. He actually had a kid. He actually had a kid the past 2 months ago. Yeah, he's doing pretty good.
Oh yeah.
If you feel free to take any of the reindeer you like for your adventure. And remember, sometimes Christmas joy requires Christmas violence.
And that's a promise we can definitely make.
Ho 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 ho! Chugs down his hot cocoa. The worst thing you could have said. He squeezes his beard out.
just slowly pushes the mug away after he said that.
You don't want
He squeezes his beard out to refill hot cocoa. It's horrendous. It adds creamer. Let me tell you.
Don't forget the Cool Whip.
Oh, you don't want to know where that comes from.
No.
I will say this. This conversation is ruining my appetite, which is kind of pissing me off because I'm red.
We'll spare him so he can eat his food at least.
Josh, please, for me. I know you don't want to do it, but can you hold up and give it a good slap for me?
No.
That's a good piece of meat. So, as you all begin venturing down back towards the hallways, towards the reindeer stables, there's that bustling smell of hay and these very ornate pillars that rise up with tinsel wrapped around them. And there's that one fence no one talks about with a little bit of barbed wire. You all venture and collect the reindeers necessary for your travel.
Wait a minute, I have a robo reindeer. A robo reindeer.
What? Oh
Steel
my
defender.
behind this one we did with the barbed wire.
The elf near you, Chaster, a little bucktooth son of a bitch, with glowing red cheeks and little thin, raspy, almost balding hair down to the back of his head. He's got that weird, comb over that isn't really combed over. It's more like 3 strands of hair that he kind of pretends is actually hair. What are you talking about? The bar that doesn't exist.
We don't talk about that.
Lap. His hand across it and lets it come.
That's kind of fucked up, bro. I'm gonna be real with you. That's kind of is that some kind of My Chemical Romance? Like I need to bleed to feel something, or
Well, what isn't fucked up?
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna get the. I'm gonna get your reindeer saddled up, guys.
What's behind the door?
That's Jeff.
Yeah.
He's an elf. He's a dick. Yeah, you get Zone of Truth on Chaser. What's the saving throw?
It is a charisma save DC.
He rolled a 2, so it's fine. It's Jeff. He's a dick.
Why is he locked up behind barbed wire?
Because he's a dick.
He's a dick. He's not locked up behind barbed wire.
It's at least I'm a vein.
He keeps spiking the fucking reindeer feed.
Oh my gosh.
He gave Rudolph cocaine 3 weeks ago. We can't be having this right now. It's the peak of the holiday season. We're busy.
Rudolph burst through my
Oh, how's the kid doing?
Still dead. Still dead, Chester.
Oh. I'm gonna get your
Been dead
saddle.
5 years, Chester.
Okay. I'm gonna get your. What? No, Jeff's a dick, bro.
Go get the reindeer. Go get the reindeer.
Fucking thing.
Hey,
He scuttles and starts preparing your reindeers.
By the way, I'm gonna lean over to the fighter. I never had kids.
Yeah, gotcha.
As you guys are waiting and watching him prepare these saddles, you look over towards the barbed wire fence, and at one point you see a little scrawny elf. He looks coked out. Like, eyes are like bloodshot.
Roland's gonna go over to him and that's from my fucking
Do it
dining
again.
room table, you coked out fucking widget.
Do it again.
He takes his back and smacks him across the face
hey, let me try.
He's just staring at you.
I take my giant lollipop. Ah!
You
No.
guys beat the fuck out of Jeff through a fence.
No. Let me. I go to the cleric. No. Let me show you how it's done. And he gets his shield ready and just and just slaps him with the shield.
Oh, I see. I put my massive candy cane and pull my shield out.
I'm gonna pull out my crossbow. I'm gonna fire a warning shot.
It's this procession of.
Roland's gonna unzip his elf pants and piss on Jeff. I'm so sorry, I got scared.
You guys beat you guys beat the fuck out of Jeff and then beat.
This reminds me of like this one parody movie where it's like,
And then,
or these people on a plane were just like trying to calm this woman down. It's like, nah, and just slap him. But then the next person comes up, it's like, nah, let me take care of this. And he's holding like a pipe. And then you see a line of people with like hammers, swords, and all that stuff. I'm like, what the heck?
Wait. Was it the Simpsons gag?
I touched Jeff.
Yeah.
Heal him for 1 point of damage.
Jeff looks
We're
at
not
you.
done with you yet.
Yeah, I like that. He's out. He's out. He's.
Tobacco, puts it in his mouth, lights it, watches.
The paper for the cigarette is like candy cane twirled. It's like a thick, nearly a cigar almost.
Oh my god.
Just that big puff of, when you blow it out and it looks like snow.
That's wonderful.
Then Chaser comes up. All right, guys, your reindeer's set to go. Who the fuck brought the metal reindeer? You see walking. You see.
I made that
automized
myself.
reindeer.
It's the reindeer
Right.
3000.
His
What the fuck? I have one job, and you took that away from me. You took that away from
no,
me.
no, 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 no.
I got
Well, yeah, I am
a
proud of myself. No. He's not for your purpose. He's for. How did Santa Claus put it? Christmas
Why
violet.
does he steal shit? Why does he steal shit?
That's not shit. Those are gumdrops.
Roland wants to reach out his hand.
You're trying-
to Dahmer and let Dahmer lick her blood because Dahmer is listed as.
Dahmer comes down, eyes locked.
Okay, the gumdrop picture I got bored when I designed it.
I'm pretty sure that smells like shit. Like I've had to clean up reindeer. Jesus fuck, dude.
Maybe that's
Does it
fire.
just have a colon?
Okay.
I feel like
For
you're
the-
trying to get me to eat it, and it's really not like.
Okay, fine. They're the good jelly bean.
I don't feel like that's true. I spend a lot of days cleaning up shit. I know I know what shit looks like, it smells like, and I've tasted it before. It's not good.
And that's why you have a divorce.
No, that's why I lost the kids in the fucking divorce. That's why. All right, get on your goddamn reindeers.
He's done with us. Dasher's
Rudolph nose sparkles a little bit. The horns curl down a moment and then whip back up.
Now, did you at least prepare one that can fly? You know, I'm glad that we had stopped the first conversation and then we just proceeded to have another conversation like that.
Oh yeah.
So which reindeer are you taking?
I'm taking Dasher.
As the gates open, you see Dasher quickly shift out, its muscles shifting to flex. How quick and strong! It's proficient. Dasher
yeah.
earned its name. It's a flexor.
Yes. Flex
Reindeer
station!
2000. Reindeer 2000, like a Terminator.
I hope you realize I did not give this light capabilities.
There's a moment where its nose begins to protrude out like a light bulb's coming out, and then its eyes light up red.
Stand down, now is not the time.
I could give it a saddle to. Reindeers don't actually fly. It's the saddles that make them fly, dude.
I also didn't. Fine. You can try to put a saddle on the stupid thing.
No, it's already shit on me. I don't want to. Here, take the saddle.
It gets strapped to a rocket.
Take the saddle, just toss it on it. It binds itself, but if I get near it again, it's gonna shit on me, and I don't want that.
But that's your job.
Listen, man, please.
Shit on him.
Roll me an animal handling.
That's wisdom, right?
Yeah. And if you have proficiency in animal handling.
Yeah, it's wisdom for
12.
animal hand.
Rudolph walks over and shits on him.
Dasher.
You see
flex on
Rudolph
him if
step
you can.
out, nose glowing. Roll me an animal handling check. Nose glowing as it steps over, tail lifts, and just a spray of viscera across this man's face, and you see single tear streaming down the other side. Animal handling.
I got 21 in total on animal handling, so Dasher's gonna flex on him like there's no tomorrow.
That as this man gets shit on across his face, wounded pride. Dasher just comes over and starts flexing its muscles as hard as he can. It does that. It flexes its arms, like front arms, and then shifts its head to show how muscly its neck is.
I just join it on him with the flexing, like like you can't.
As that's going on, I'm gonna walk up to the Robo Reindeer and whispers to its ear, "When you return after the mission, initiate Order 53 on Chaser."
The Reindeer 2000, its eyes glow red for a moment and settle in, and then you see pupils shift towards Aether.
How to make this one?
He's
shot
covered in shit and being flexed on, and he's laying on the ground crying. In the shit. In the shit.
You'll put the man on his mercury.
You cast Thaumaturgy. That Christmas winter breeze begins to roll around your hand as it pushes some of the shit off him. Even though he is laying in a puddle of reindeer shit at this point.
while being flexed so terribly.
While being flexed on. Emotionally just destroyed.
What a bitch.
So as you all begin to prepare for your flight, there's that bit of settling of winter air. There's that bit of settling winter air as you watch the snowstorm that normally covers the polar ends of the world begin to shift and part for you. So you have clear skies and travels for your journey.
Heck yeah.
Goddamn, it's cold as balls out here.
As you all
Cold-blooded motherfucker.
saddle up on your reindeers, you begin the journey. I'll wait for him to get back. Eega beega.
Quick break, I'm guessing, since we're waiting on someone.
He's back.
Yeah, we're just gonna wait for him to come back. If you need to get liquor, it's all good. You know, I respect it. I respect the journey. You know.
I already got right here.
I have a problem. This is a scream for help.
Hey guys.
You all have a problem.
So as you begin to venture out and journey, about an hour and a half of your reindeer rides ahead. You feel the air wishing around you. It feels like you're coursing through the storm. The snow parts for you all as you journey through. Rudolph, guiding the way with his shining nose.
And I also have to watch
Reindeer 2000. Reindeer 2000 lighting up the back of the way with its glowing murderous eyes. Dasher flexing as it runs, and Donner having caught a bird mid-flight in its mouth. You see, as Donner caught the bird, it didn't like open its mouth to catch it. You saw both sides of the jaw unhinge and snatch it, and just.
That's a good boy.
You all begin to see the snowy crest mountain winding up towards the sky as this looming storm over the town begins to just swirl around its precipice. This gentle town of curvature and wonder, blitz and glee, the town of Whoville, known many to see. Known with bright faces and glee fun, but not a yonder voice or sound under this sun. You all begin to land and make safe passage to this humble town to see these dumbasses. You all begin to lower down as your reindeer begin to skip and making their own little landing path in the snow. Whoever would like to, as you near the town of Whoville, please roll me a perception check.
Alright, I'll roll.
You want to roll? Okay.
Whoever would like, multiple people can. You never know what people will roll.
I'll do a perception check too.
11.
Okay.
19 in total for me.
Both me and Mecca will make one.
He rolled a...
Okay.
Okay, I have a 23, and Mecca has a 14. No,
Okay.
18.
Everyone's rolled pretty well.
They rolled a 21.
Okay. Everyone who rolled above a 20, you would notice at this point. Number one, everyone noticed there's no sound coming from the town. A town that's normally, at this point, wrapped in wondering glee and celebration of the times to be. Currently, there's no sounds whatsoever. Those who rolled above a 20, you see the cars parked in the street. You see bikes, you see presents laid across the floor. It's like all at once, everyone just vanished.
Oh, this is the music I played when I go.
Quiet. Be quiet.
There's that Christmas bell echoing of that chiming. Hello, 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 and then this following echo of a slap.
Shut up, you idiot! Is this your first hit run? You do not announce our presence.
Roll me an investigation check, please.
I love this music, by the way.
Yeah, this is great.
Thank you. Would you say Ronan has experience looting or investigating cars?
Absolutely.
Then yeah, roll with advantage. A 10 with advantage? There's bundles of presents in the car. You punch. Roll to hit, please. 17. Okay, 18 to hit. And you're just punching them unarmed strike.
Yep.
Okay, as you punch it, give me 1 second.
Oh, wonderful.
What's your AC?
AC is 14.
14. As you punch it, the ribbons of the package begin to ensnare around your body, coiling upwards, wrapping quickly up the arms in nice ribbons and bows, and pulling you towards the center of the package as you punched. The center of the package is beginning to split open, and you see a toothy, slimy maw. I would like,
So, I actually
yeah.
have a
I believe it allows you to half damage.
It halves damage as a reaction.
It hasn't done damage to you yet. It's just attacked and grappled you. If you would like to roll to escape, it's an athletics or acrobatics check. But feel free.
Am I able to grab my shark?
Sure, I'll allow it. I'll allow it for the sake of this. Or actually, what I'll say is roll me a dexterity check. It's a question of which you or the box acts faster. Alright, yeah, you act faster. You can pull your candy cane out and you go for the attack. Roll to hit.
Oh, fuck.
What is the total? 5? That does manage to hit. Please roll damage. It's a Christmas present. They don't got a big AC, guys. It's a box. It's a box of ribbons, bro. 4. All right. 7. How would you like to kill this Christmas present?
I would like to scream like fuck your throat hole!
So you guys, there's this moment of like silence as you're all kind of just taking in the atmosphere of this like empty town. And Ronan begins to go over and check the cars and inspect. And there's immediately the sound as the ribbons quickly coil up your arm. You slick back and you grab your candy cane. All you guys hear is "Fuck your throat hole!" And the candy cane is jabbed deep into the throat. You see the package begin to as its mouth tries to coil around the blade before it goes tenses and relax. The box form failing away to like this putty-like shape.
I run right over to Roland. Let's go!
Ronan, as the ribbon begins to unwrap around your arm, you immediately just get
Roland would like to turn it
roll an attack to grapple. No, okay. Well, it's contested. It's grappling is a contested roll. Meaning you roll to avoid it. Yeah.
That was with my dex monster, right?
You can add your dex mod. If you already beat it, you don't need to. But if you want to flex, 16. Okay. So yeah, if you want to flex, feel free, bro. Like, okay, like, come on, I'm just gonna on him. You go to grab him by the throat, but that Christmas cheer and the fact that something nearly ate your arm a minute ago kind of is still getting to you. As you go to grab his throat, you hit his shoulder, and it just kind of as your hand hits the chainmail. And the ribbon is still tensing and relaxing on your arm as it's falling off. The other what you notice now is that that box was a different color than the one around. The other presence in the car. The ones in the car, typically the most of them, are this nice like candy cane wrapped boxes or long packages, depending on like what's inside. Some you can guess maybe this is a thermos. You can guess maybe, oh, is this a PS5? You don't know. They're sold out. But this one was like a grayish color, but had like a very nice emerald green ribbon. And does anyone here have experience with like monsters and stuff like that?
What check would that be for a skill?
I'd roll like history, but I'm just saying like if you think your character would have experience dealing with monsters and
would a survival check be part of it?
Could be, yeah, certainly.
I'll roll a survival check.
All right, feel free.
If I can remember any surviving.
Okay.
I got a 22.
22?
Yeah.
I'll say feel free to roll as well a history check or a survival check. Feel free. And Josh, you look like you want to say something. What would you like to say?
So I've kind of been winging the backstory for this character. So at this point, he's one of Santa's hitmen.
He's one of Santa's hitmen.
That's what I come up with.
I'll allow everyone to roll for this because I feel like to an extent Santa's religion would invoke this, so you could roll a religion check, and feel free to roll a history check or whatever you feel would be vital towards being one of Santa's hitmen, like history or survival, whichever you feel. 13, okay.
18 for history.
History, okay. So.
For the religion I'm gonna roll now.
Okay.
17 for religion.
All right. So, what you know religion-wise is that some creatures will pretend to be presents to lure creatures into opening them and finding out they're the one about to be opened. What you would know off your survival check so high, this is a fucking mimic, bro.
Bloody hell.
You'd know this as well, Ronan, based on your experience in various trials and tribulations, you know, not dying, is that some people possess mimics. You've never seen one like this. Like, it's so small, and honestly, for a moment, blended very well with everything going on around it. You'd know this as well. What's your character's name again, Mr. I have a mechanized reindeer. Is it? Well, you met or like?
No, it's Reknet.
Reknet, okay. Reknet, you would know. If you'd like to, for the sake of ease, list character names as your nicknames in the Discord.
Yeah.
I know there's two for the nickname. There's Ronan, and I don't actually have Wally. Roland. You're rolling the dice. That was my mental health degrading at a rapid rate.
Alright, I changed.
So
it's the third.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Reckon it, get it, because it's and you all get the idea. Based on everything going around, you get the idea that there's these packages likely throughout the town. Maybe a personal call to the Grinch a gift he sent the townsfolk. But you're not seeing blood. You think that if he sent these things here, they would have started ripping people apart, maybe got stopped because they didn't seem that tough when you jammed a knife down its throat. It just was a matter of reacting.
We don't even know how long this town has been silent either. Or do we? Do we know how long this town has been silent? Because if...
If you'd like to roll an investigation check. Yeah, feel free to cast Locate Object. What are you trying to find?
investigation.
I would say a location wouldn't really work for Locate Object if you're trying to find something more in particular.
I'm just wondering if its home would be 1,000 feet from me.
You imagine, based off the stories Santa has mentioned about the Grinch, and you've all to an extent heard that classic story of the Grinch redeeming himself through the joy of Christmas around others and stuff like that. You imagine his house is on the mountain, and you think it's way over 1,000 feet.
Now, you wanted me to roll an investigation check?
Yeah.
Nat 20.
Nat 20, fantastic. Some of these cars are still running.
So, okay. So
Some of these cars are still running. It's just like they stopped in the middle of the road.
Can I roll a perception check to see if anything else is fine?
In this car in particular, or just like around you?
In town around.
Okay. Without traveling too far away from your group, roll me a perception check.
The fact that there's cars running still.
Nat fail. You're looking around. Even to you, Roland, you've seen some shit, as specified by your backstory. You've seen some shit. That's the end quote. This silence is horrifying. It's not like you've been to abandoned places, and there's a natural quietness to everything's left. And everything that's moved in is where it should be, and it's that ease. You hear the crickets, you hear the snow gently falling, you hear cars gently thrumming, but you objectively know there's no life behind any of it. That everything just seemed to vanish all at once. And even to you, it's a little unnerving. But yeah. Is there anything else anyone would like to investigate or roll? Anything anyone's looking for?
Not me. I'm good here. I'm having to process some thoughts here of what has happened so far in this town.
I'd like to investigate one of the running cars.
One of the running cars? Feel free. Both of you roll investigation checks.
I want to assist the artificer.
Oh, you want me to roll again?
You get
Okay.
advantage. You get advantage. You hit that hot. No.
20.
20. You check over one of the missing cars. You catch you see keys in the ignition. Maybe it's been running for about 25 minutes, you guys, because you've worked with machinery. You know about how warm something gets at a certain rate. You're feeling it. It's like there's still a certain chill to it almost. Like the car fully hasn't warmed up. Like it was taken out not too long ago and just been left here running. Especially the fact that it's been still, because a lot of the heat comes from moving. Checking over, you see packages in other cars and so on. You see the gray packages with that little emerald ribbon. They don't seem to be doing anything. It's not like they're moving towards or anything. and you see as because you're glancing at one behind the back of a running car, and as you're looking at it, you notice a smaller package forms next to it.
We need to burn the cars.
What, isn't there another mimic in the car?
They're gonna be in every car.
Casting Sacred Flame on the car. Okay.
And they're multiplying.
I would say the car does not make a death save. Your Sacred Flames, what does Santa's flames look like? Do you see chestnuts in these roasting fire?
Just a
Or is it like a
giant
peppermint
ass
burn?
snowflake coming from the sky.
You all watch as Wally reaches his hands up, just clutching this little Santa hat necklace he has on. And you see a flaming snowflake just cascade down from the sky. Not a burning red flame, but no, this cool blue one, nearly white as it casts across this one car. In this frost fire, the flames flick up off the car, looking like snow cascading off a snowbank, whipping around as the cars ignite up. You see inside the one package begin to as it begins unraveling and winding into that gray pus and cooling out as it begins to burn. Yes, it doesn't have a lot of health. The one box beside it, though, you saw form. As it burns away, you see a little like watch form inside that was inside of it as the box is burned away, and it's beginning to melt in the fire. You're gonna take
Some burning damage, I would think, right?
you take 2 points of fire damage. It's burnt. The leather is nearly charcoal at this point, but Reknet, you saw this thing form this other box. While you're holding it, this is a real watch that's been burned.
My god, they're learning.
This doesn't make sense to me. The fact that we got, mysterious disappeared villagers, but we got mimics in like all these cars. This doesn't make sense. You would think there would be blood spilled around here with these mimics, but there isn't.
Also, Reknet, with your investigation check on the cars, there was something else you noticed before we lit this car light, and if you wanted to have grabbed it. Now, there's certain, like, various, coins and knickknacks, things that you find in, like, a person who's very unorganized car. But there was something shoved in, like, one of the door seat, like, pockets. And it was a missing poster. For Mary Lou Sue.
My god, they got Mary Lou.
They got Mary Lou.
My God.
I show the sign.
Son of a bitch.
Mary Lou Sue, Now, as I said, you all roughly know the story of the Grinch. How Christmas was redeemed in him. His heart grew 10 times that day. Mary Lou Sue, canonically, is the one who kind of helped bring that about. You find her missing poster in the car.
Roland's gonna punch side view mirror off the car.
A burning one, or as Wally's just setting cars alight.
All right. Settle down there.
From the different cars, you hear
Okay, settle down there, Arson.
Car is burning.
Roland also like would want to take the missing poster and show it to Donner. See if Donner can
I'm gonna roll a check for Donner. I have stat blocks for these guys. Can you believe it? I'm that much of a piece of shit. Donner doesn't have a clue. Donner's a little angry. There's nothing here to kill.
I'm gonna turn to the fighter. Who...
You see that look in Donner's eyes that it's like, it's rage and borderline bloodlust, but you did hear earlier from Santa that Donner actually is a very recent father, so it makes a lot of sense. that not sleeping, that might be getting to him.
I'm gonna turn to the fighter who seems to be the only real 100% sensible one. I've got two theories now at this moment in time. They could be completely wrong, and we could just need to bust some kneecaps.
We do need to bust kneecaps for whoever took Mary Lou. But it's also the fact we also need to make sure what the Grinch is up to. But we still have this missing, crazy evidence.
By which case, theory 1.
What's your theory?
Grinch took Mary Sue. Theory 2, there was a third unidentified party in the mix, and the Grinch went off the deep end when Mary Lou Sue went missing.
So you think, with Mary Lou out of the picture, the Grinch was able to continue his evilness?
Or this is could be chalked up essentially as a 7-year-old having their toys taken away.
True.
I really thought you were about to say, this might be just the end of the world. I was like, oh. I was like taking notes.
Oh, okay, that's theory. He said, okay, look, he said 2 theories, but he has like 5 or 6.
Yeah, it's about like which one seems most realistic at the time.
COVID hit this town hard.
You see,
There was no.
as the cars are burning, you see masks fluttering off on the way.
Is there a mountain nearby?
Man, we really should start distributing that vaccine.
Towards the edge of the town, it starts to lead a pathway towards up the mountain. As you've once again all heard from the stories, all the discarded gifts. Because Whoville was most known for the fact they became over surplus with gifts, not only the gifts they got from Santa, but the gifts they'd give each other. The problem is that none of them ever cherished the fact of giving or receiving. They more cherished the gift, and then after they got bored of it, would throw the gifts away. And all the gifts went to the Grinch's mountain. Broken gifts, broken toys, broken dreams, all were thrown to his monument.
Why?
Cast sacred flame on a house. Is that before or after?
This is after.
So you start to go with sacred flame on the house, the Christmas spirit lighting this bitch ablaze. There's this somber kind of that cascades, but between all the fires around you here, like deck the halls. Between all the flames, that Christmas spirit really getting into this arson. But yes, there is a mountain very close by. It's a bit of a trek up, but it is locationally close.
Roland kind of silently looks at Donner, nudges him forward, and starts walking towards the mountain, like murderous intent.
Donner, same murderous intent.
Well, we may as well go ahead and head towards the mountain.
Roland's hand is tightly gripping this stabbing implement that is a sharpened candy cane.
It's still dripping with the ooze from that first one you killed.
Let Donner look.
You go to let Donner lick it, and his jaw unhinges, and like tendrils come out of his mouth and just like wipe it clean and flows up.
Yes. Yeah, sure.
There's
Let's
that-
head towards the
there's that
mountain.
imme-
We're gonna
there's
make
that
sure the
immediate
Grinch
fear
gets
of
flexed
what
up.
is this thing? Dasher hard flexes and begins just like skipping towards the edge of the town. Like still flexed, but like trying to stay flexed while running.
I love it. Yeah, so
I turn-
Dasher and I start heading towards the mountain as well, pretty much.
You can't find any yet. There's none here. Rudolph looks at you, and there's that look of someone who has fucked. going like, whoa.
As Wally says that, Roland looks at Wally and goes, "Aren't you the one that's about to keep
Me and Mech are gonna bring up the rear.
As you start to walk towards the entrance, Mech looks at you, lifts its leg, and shits on a car, and you watch the car. And then it
Oh,
begins
good. The demolition bombs are highly volatile as well.
to follow after.
Yeah,
Too bad you could only do that once a year.
loving this already. Wonderful campaign.
Delightful. 12 seasons. So, every holiday.
Every holiday
Next
we're
we
gonna
kill-
bring you in to do a one shot.
Next we fuck the Easter Bunny. Let's go!
Oh, okay, listen. 2 days ago, I already killed the Krampus. What's the
We're gonna
Grinch?
get every one of them.
Every one of them. Jack's killing.
I'm coming after your wildest dreams. It's
We already
fine.
killed 2 You know, between me and Nick, we already killed 2 Krampuses.
Yeah, no. What?
Wait, what?
It's like the D&D version of Happy.
Yeah.
No.
So, we just hit that. But you all begin to head towards the mountain. As you begin to head towards Trash Heap Mountain, there's various scattered, beginning to be buried by the heavy snowfall, like scattered toys and trash, and it's like this became this town's junkyard. Abandoned, desolate. You see broken trash cans, you see broken bikes, you see stuffed animals being littered by the snow. What is everyone's passive perception here?
14.
14? 15?
And then
We got 13 here.
Mecha's is
13, what
also
is it?
14.
No. You're like 13.
13? You all notice that there are tracks on this pathward up the mountain.
Can I make a survival check to see what type of tracks they are?
Oh, yeah, sure.
14 in total.
It's really weird. So the idea you get from it is they look dog-like, but these look big. Like these look way bigger than they should. Yeah, tasting it. Yeah, sure. What do you want to roll? Nature, survival. We're gonna. Are you gonna roll intimidation against the snow?
Intimidate the snow.
Who is it? Nat 20. You scoop a bit of that snow into your mouth. And you go, the immediate. There's a few tastes you get. Wet dog. You're certain that this came from some kind of dog. You get the taste of brimstone.
It's a fucking hell.
Hello. How do you know that for sure?
There is. You didn't have to taste this, but it's up to you. You notice the slight trails of like yellow snow along the path. It's up to you to taste that one.
That's the third thing.
Within that 20, it's up to you. Did they eat asparagus?
You can tell that from smell.
Just had to be sure.
Flavored. Go ahead and try it, Rudolph.
You tell Rudolph to eat pee. Rudolph has that look of like, what did you just say?
Like what?
A celebrity that was asked to do their own laundry.
I'm highest balls right now. Whatever was in car number 4 fucked me up.
In car number 4 was a little bit of acid. He's walking in the snow. To him, is turning into little happy. Please roll me a wisdom save. Actually,
If we're gonna do this.
yeah, if we're gonna do this, we're gonna get crazy.
22.
22, perfect. You're watching the snow fall, and at one point you see like a little smiley face on one of the snowflakes. He goes, "Hey, hey,
Hello there.
hey! You're not wearing a mask. We've got a real epidemic out here. You don't need to be a piece of shit about it. Like, if you don't believe in the mask, it's one thing, but like some people do, man. It's about like respect." Yes. It's the floor, and there's a certain level of panic as you're realizing snowflakes around you are starting to whisper into your ears about different things. Like one of them's like, "Man, I can't find any fucking graphic cards. It's crazy. They're all sold out."
That is fucking crazy.
You know what it is everybody's home.
What is happening?
And gay. What?
And building computers.
No, it's like brief side. The snowflake's really on it. He's like, "Listen, the 30 series is getting bought out by bots and scalpers, and the 20s are being bought out because they can't get anything else. And now I'm fucked with my build." And the snowflake falls to the ground. Silent again.
My bill.
Uh,
He's like Beaker all of a sudden.
Wally's freaking out. Rudolph is trotting alongside, not paying any mind to him tripping out.
He's like Beaker
Occasionally-
all of a sudden.
Occasionally, Rudolph looks, and the burning red nose glares into Wally's eyes, and Wally's just like, like he can taste the colors.
Does Roland see anything that he could take as a weapon along the sides of this trash pile? These trash.
Oh yeah, roll me an investigation check.
Yeah. Nope. It's a 4.
4. There's this one. You're like, come on, something's got to be useful here. Something's got to be useful. You know, you notice the bloody bike, but nothing really useful as a weapon.
Tire.
Bloody bike. Is it one that has like brakes?
Yeah.
Roland wants to go over to it and take the brakes off, so that way he has this like cable. He wants the cable.
Okay, yeah. You take the cable off. Do you check the blood at all?
Sure. Yeah, I'll check the blood.
Do you taste that too?
Yeah.
Yeah. You. There's that moment where your tongue gets stuck. You feel like your tongue's about to get stuck on the cold metal, but your tongue hits slick, warm blood.
Roland takes a little bit of it and lets Donner sniff it. And he's like, "Where?"
Donner's jaw unhinges, tendrils twirl around your fingers very uncomfortably, and take all the blood. And then Donner begins to just go full speed up the mountain.
Alright, so Roland follows. Roland jumps onto Donner's back as
Okay.
Donner's taking off.
There's that brief moment of being an elf trying to hop onto a reindeer's back. You catch your foot in the reins, and you're like trying to get onto it, and then you hook your leg onto it and really like get going. You all see Roland lick blood off a bike.
Why did that dinosaur lick a Tootsie Roll?
Rudolph looks at you and goes, "Dude, you're real fucked up, huh?" I've got 3 movies, bro. Catch up.
3 movies.
Reindeer 2000 is sitting there.
God, I need to oil those springs.
Eyes flicker red. Dance.
You know
Dasher
you're supposed to have one red eye, one green eye, not 2 red eyes.
Flicker red again.
Flicker red again.
Dasher is full flexing and then sees another reindeer beginning to charge ahead of him and feels the need to flex on that too and starts to gallop. And you see Dasher start to go off. You grab on?
Yeah.
You pull yourself onto the back of Dasher and are full ready to just go with the flow.
And with the power of flexing added. Just start flexing with them.
You're both like, it's like a JoJo pose.
Yeah.
In the middle of running with a deer. Like the deer's full leaned back with its abs all out like this. And you're on its back, hair flowing in the wind like that in a song.
Yes.
What the fuck?
The reindeer. The elf is the reindeer stand.
Yeah, the elf. Reindeer stand.
Wally, Rudolph looks to you again and goes, "Whoa, you look really messed up. You seem like you're having one of those experiences." A snowflake beside you goes, "Yeah, he's kind of freaking out." And then Rudolph grabs the back of your chainmail and starts running.
Dinosaur has grabbed him.
Reknit, do you begin following with Reindeer 2000?
Yes, I get on my Steel Defender's back.
You get on your Steel Defender mech. you are now on its prime territory, ground, and it just starts paws shift into wheels, and it and snow blowing through the mountain path. Out its side, it's shooting snow down the mountain. You see several avalanches being formed.
And
Bad.
now under some snow.
Bad to the bone.
Yeah.
It's like Christmas thing, bad to the bone. It's like ting, 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 ting. Bad to the bone.
Dun, 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 dun. It's the full Panic, really. Throw on another holiday classic. You know me, out here with those good vibes.
By the way, that orchestra music puts me on edge because that's what I had you guys fight the Yule Man to.
You know, really, I just want those good vibes to reign through. So as you approach the Grinch's lair, it is just. I'm gonna go for that good old fashioned because I played the Frost Maiden campaign. Yeah, you're all good. His screaming doesn't start an avalanche. Oh, we play with God tonight.
Oh God, tonight.
I've done it. I've screamed and caused an avalanche, and you know what? Best death. You know, real sidetrack. Did you know for every round you're in an avalanche actively, you take damage and take a point of exhaustion?
No way.
Fun fact. You're in there long enough, you just kind of die. It doesn't matter if you're level 20. If you're stuck in an avalanche and you're in for 8 rounds as a barbarian raging, oh, you take half damage. You die from exhaustion. Fuck you. Okay,
That's
so next.
crazy.
I'm gonna look at one of the team members just do the kill it sign and then gesture to Wally.
You all begin to approach this large cavernous opening, almost looking like a Titan's maw of stone-cracked framework. There's several lights and pipes and jetting valves. You see pipes that let out steam and bits of oil. All these tracks culminate and lead into the maw of this cave. As you're approaching, there's this low, deep. Yes.
I cast Lesser Restoration on myself.
To cure the drugs? Sure. You hear Snowflake as you're running by. You hear Snowflake's going, "You'll never be good at jazzercise. You'll never finish tap lessons." And Santa's blessing begins to fill you warm like hot cocoa. Not in that weird way, you sicko. And you feel better. What? You feel the drugs seem to cure through you, but you still hear a Snowflake go, "Yeah, you're good, man." Bye. There's that moment of so as you're all approaching this cavernous opening, all these tracks culminating here, you hear
So what's in there? Roland wants to use perception to look inside.
yeah, feel free.
So
20. Fantastic. As you've pulled off, and at this point you had to hop down from your reindeer because the point's beginning to narrow too much. As you,
Rage deer.
yeah, your rage deer can't quite traverse the terrain forward.
The body parts.
The horns curl down around its face to form a horrifying, like, battle-ready mask. You're staring down into this cavern's maw. And you hear running. You hear footsteps. Of something billowing towards you all. Something big.
I ready the cane.
You ready to the cane? Do you warn anyone else?
Yes. I said, get ready, you fuckwits.
I cast invisibility on myself.
Can I see it?
You currently cannot see anything. I would say because you're near him, I'd say after a certain point, Roland, you know it's getting real close. You're beginning to hear it now, Wally, as you're coming out of your drug trance. The heavy footfalls of something billowing towards you, and at the end of this dark, long hallway that seems to extend downwards into some abysses, fallen toys scattered around its entrance, pipes winding, all these different valves and gadgets. You see two burning embers of flame beginning to pierce through the darkness.
I cast command.
What's range on command?
Stop.
What's the range on command?
60 feet.
60 feet? It is not within 60 feet of you yet. Would you like to hold for when it is 60 feet? Okay. As it's beginning to billow forward. I roughly about this point, I would say it's about 150, 160 feet away.
Alright.
It's coming fast.
Roland
You think
wants-
with every few seconds, it's making like 50, 60 feet?
Roland wants to take a 50 gold piece worth of diamond out of his pocket,
Mhm.
and he wants to ready
Yeah.
his chromatic orb.
Okay, you're readying for when it comes out?
Not my command. I'm not
Is-
ready his command.
No, we'll do them in a certain order so that way we don't ruin anyone else's spell. Anyone else want to ready anything for when it enters out?
Got my sword and shield ready, pretty much.
Okay. Recommend
Warhammer ready.
anything? Warhammer ready. All right. So as this billowing force begins to enter through the doorway, you see this massive jaw hanging down low. These massive spiked teeth with this splitting maw. Reindeer horns tied to its head. Its nose painted red as burning embers of flame ignite in its eyes. This massive form. You hear from one of the valves what looks like actually a speaker. You hear, "Get him, Max!"
Rudolph, run.
And you see this massive hound of flame dressed up like a reindeer as it breathes fire onto the snow. As it enters the range, your chromatic orb, please roll to hit.
17. That's straight, right? 17 straight.
You did it.
So 17, so your spell gets mod versus intelligence, so 17 plus 4.
Alright, 17 plus 4 is 21.
Okay, 21 does hit. Roll damage. And what kind of damage would you like to do to it?
I'd like to do some acid damage.
Acid damage, fantastic.
And 3d8 acid.
Okay.
7, 8,
Okay.
and 1. So 16.
Okay.
Straight to the face.
All right. As it finally breaches the darkness, you roll this. You pull out this diamond and it begins to twirl and twist as this light expands within it, sliming out like thick, hot cocoa, mixing into this acidic, dark, burning marshmallow as you whip it out, and it's burning. Just mixtures of sugars begin to like rip and skin part of its face, melting it down. This and you wanted to command stop it. What's the wisdom saving throw?
14.
No, 14. It does pass the command spell. It passed with a 18. It steps out. I would like everyone, please, to roll initiative
Gotcha.
against Max.
Let's see. 11 for me.
All right, give me
14.
one moment. I'm going to ask everyone to go through it. So, all right, so 20 through 18. 21. So it's who's got 21? Roland? Roland 21. All right. Anyone 20 to 18? 18. 18 to 16? 16 to 14?
14.
14. And it was what, 10?
11.
11. Okay, gotcha. All right, at the top of initiative is Roland.
Alright. Run forward after I had cast that thing. Take my my candy cane stick of doom and just be like, shut your fucking mouth, and shove it right up through its throat while it's like, I guess it would be kind of taken aback, right, because of the acid damage.
Yeah, no, you guys got a surprise round on it with the 2 spells off on it. Yeah, you run up and you go for the attack. Roll to hit. You wouldn't get sneak attack this round because you're not flanking,
Would I roll with it?
and you are. No, you wouldn't roll with advantage in this certain case because this is the start of combat.
Okay.
If you went to sneak attack or like a range attack on the surprise round, you would have gotten advantage for surprise.
Mm-hmm.
But in this case, now since combat started, you wouldn't have it unless you have flanking or are hidden.
Okay. Then I definitely failed that one. That's a 4. Plus my dex, so 8.
Okay, so you don't. You go to stab it in the throat, and it shifts to the side, and it shifts its burning eyes down towards you. As it growls, the snow around the cave entrance begins to curl. I want everyone within, we'll say, everyone who would say they'd be within about 40 feet of it, please roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Are we us 3 pretty much in 40 feet?
I know Wally and Roland were up close. Roland's especially close.
I rolled a 13.
I don't know if
I rolled a 10.
13. Okay.
Well, because I never ran
I
up
don't-
to attack yet, so...
Yeah, I know you never ran up to it. I know Reckonet never ran up to it. You guys, Reckonet went invisible. And
I'll do a roll save just in case.
yeah, roll to see if you would have gone up to it or not. It's up to you.
And what was the check?
Because I know I don't have a battle map. Constitution.
Though I do have dual wield, does that mean that I could swing as a bonus action?
+5. Nice.
Yeah, you could.
Alright.
Yeah, I would be.
I am going to.
I'll allow you to attack again. Yeah.
I got a 16 in total.
Okay.
19 total.
19. All right. Anyone who got below a 15, the snow begins bounding down on you harder. Your movement's halved. That was the layer. Hey, what is it? 19?
Yes, actually.
Well, okay. Yeah, you hit.
Bonus action attack wouldn't deal. Wouldn't be. No, it will be a modifier. So
No, it's no modifier. Bonus action.
Oh,
So no mod. So it's just 19. 19 straight. So that would be a 1d6, I believe. 6.
Not bad. Not bad. All right. You miss the first swipe, going for its throat, going directly in. As it turns its head down towards you, you jab again, stabbing it in the side of the jaw. You feel the skin begin to push through as the flames lick across your hand, pulling out of its flesh. Now it is its turn. It is going to start by going for a Slay Stride. It is going to charge you. First, it's going to hit. A 19 will hit, I'm sure. And it is going to okay. You take 12 points of piercing damage and 4 points of fire damage as it bursts forwards towards you, impaling you with the horn attached to its head. The flames curling off of its sunken flesh, and you are considered grappled by it as you are stuck on its horn. As it moves forward, it does have to move 10 feet, meaning you would get an attack of opportunity on it, Wally, because it would have to pass you.
All right. 20 to hit.
20 to hit. That does hit.
That will be
8 points of damage. Not bad. 8 points of candy cane as you raise up your candy cane, leaving it on your shoulder with a weight. There's that bit of that classic "I'm carrying something a little too big for me" spin to your step as you slam it directly into its heel, nearly taking its heel out from it as it continues marching forward past you. Next up will be Wally.
I'm going to look at it. That's some very, very foreboding music right there.
Is it? I don't know. Your friend is dangling from its horns.
I cast
I would say the horn is a bit high for your guys' stature. It is.
Yeah,
This would be
long-haired
considered a
things.
large. Yeah, this is considered a large creature.
I'll just
You go to swing at its face. Feel free.
12 to hit.
12 to hit. Double check because I alt tabbed. A 12 does not hit.
Alright.
As you go to swing down with your worm hammer, it goes wide as you already hit it once, and it realized you were swinging, slips back. Is there anything else you can do with your turn? You ready yourself? Next up will be Reknet.
How far would the creature be from me? I'd probably be about 30. At least I would have moved forward. And then how far is Mecca?
Mecca is right beside you.
Okay. I use my bonus action basically to order it to get closer. As basically to explain, do you know how the Steel Defender for Artificers work?
I don't because I haven't used it, but I will have that pulled up right now.
Its turn is immediately after mine, and if I do not give it an order, it takes the dodge action.
Gotcha.
It also has a reaction to allow it to deflect attacks, basically imposing disadvantage if it were to attack someone within 5 feet of it.
Okay.
So
I
he
just
will
pulled
move
up the. Okay. Come on. Takes your turn. Use your react. Gotcha. All right, so you're gonna have to move up to the creature.
Yep, I'll move up to the opposite side of it, to where everybody else is.
Okay. You're still invisible, so you let out a little gust of command as your stride through the snow. Your footprints do leave a mark, however, the snow is falling so quickly that it's hard to really tell. As the Steel Defender steps up besides this Watton beast. And what would you like to do with your action? You've used your bonus action to command it.
I would like to attack.
All right, what would you like to do?
Attack it with my Warhammer. Two-handed.
Okay, go ahead. Two-handed.
And because because I'm invisible, does that give advantage?
Yes. Do it.
Thank you, Elven Accuracy. 3 dice.
And it is considered flanked because 3 of your compatriots is next to it. You are invisible, so
Critical hit.
critical hit. All right,
Probably using his paladin dice.
roll. Yeah, probably.
They're all my dice.
Roll damage.
Bear in mind, I also rolled 3d20s because of Elven Accuracy.
Yeah, it's fucked up. Roll damage. He's like, no, not that dice, not that dice.
So it should be all.
Oh, okay, those were percentiles, not the right type of dice I needed.
Mhm.
9 plus 4, 13 plus another one, 14 damage with the first attack. And I
Okay.
will attack it again because I have extra attack.
Go. I'm going.
All right.
I forgot we're level 5.
Does a 27 hit?
Damn it, Sean.
I'm sorry, 24.
A 27 or 24 does indeed hit.
All right. 10, 11 damage.
11 damage. Okay. All right.
Hmm.
Nice. This thing is looking at this point, after everyone's beating on it, looking pretty bad. Your steel defender would go next after you, correct?
Yes, and I can actually give it a different order because it can move and use its reaction on its own.
Okay.
So I'll use my bonus action to actually allow it to attack.
All right, perfect.
Which makes it a... That's now a +5 to hit. Okay. And then you said it was considered flanking?
Yes, it is flanking, so you have advantage.
22.
22. 22 does in fact hit. Surprise.
This is also force damage.
Yep.
Oh, and that's a 2d8, not 1d8. No, that is a 1d8. Too many d8s here. 10 damage.
Yeah, I've got steel. If it's gotcha. 10 damage. I've got steel defender pulled up as well.
Yeah, I was looking at the repair because it's d8s for everything for some reason.
All right.
And that ends our turn.
And it can't take another action to attack. Pretty sure it can take a reaction to deflect. It can move. It is going to stay firmly placed in front of this creature. So next up will be Zan. How you doing? Lil Zan.
Doing good. It could be either Zan or Valor as the nickname if you like to help you out.
Oh, whichever one. It's perfectly fine.
I'm fine with either. So,
Shit.
I will go ahead and take. Let's see, where is it? I'll take my longsword to dash out to it. Which side did you say the person was impaled on the demon dog's antler? I'm calling it demon dog
it-
in terms.
Roland is impaled on the demon dog's antler. I would say roughly like leftish side, because like it's kind of in a situation where it's like one big antler, and part of it is just the end, whereas the other side is actually like the antler.
Okay, so I'm gonna because looking at it, it's on my left. I'm gonna go towards on its front right, which is on the side that Roland is on. I'm gonna go to it to attack it with my longsword to try and try to make it like limp a bit to lower its side to see if we can
Okay.
either try to slide off so that he wouldn't be impaled too much longer and doesn't have a lot of bleeding going on, I guess.
But yeah, that's fair. So you're trying to like knock this thing prone, right?
I guess, yeah, you could say that, like, knock it prone pretty much. So I'll like run up to the leg and because I have like another type of bonus action thing, but that's like I'm using that for an emergency. Yeah, I'm gonna use a longsword, try to prone it with my longsword.
Okay, roll a hit.
Just to make sure I have a 19 or 20 counts as a critical. So 14 plus what was it, strength? So plus 5 is 19 total.
19 total.
Yeah.
That does hit. Roll damage.
1d8 plus 2. Let's see. Wait, what's the underneath it? 1d10 plus 2. What the heck? Oh no, I guess it's just whatever. 1d8 plus 2. So 6 in total.
6 in total. Gotcha. And for the purposes of this, since you're trying to, change its position to help your ally, I will say, roll me a strength check, and it's going to make a contested roll.
Strength saving.
Typically it's typically it's a battle master thing, but for the sake it's a one shot, and for the sake of it, I'm just gonna say it's gonna be a contested thing. So
All right. So
you're gonna make a strength check. You make a check. I make a saving throw.
Okay, I'm making the check. Gotcha. So it's +2 to with strength. 21 in total.
21 in total. You go and Rushard, taking its right leg out, slicing its Achilles as it pulls up and hits the ground. This dust of snow are breezing off. You do achieve in knocking it down. Roland is a bit closer to the ground.
Nice.
He's still considered grappled or impaled in the antlers, but he is closer to the ground.
Nice. So now I can either try to take it with a bonus action. Let's see, because it's a action surge is what it's called. You take one additional action on your turn, and this can be used 1 time per short rest. Because I could try to go up to him and try to get him, help him get off. Well, I can have Dasher with me, still in the area.
Dasher is flexing aggressively. Just out there like
Flex. You know, is it possible where if Dasher could try to save him?
There's a certain. I'll just give you.
Knock him off.
Dasher doesn't have arms or hands. He has other antlers, and it's kind of like in your head you're imagining like when you try to take a splinter out with another splinter.
Okay. No, I'll just try to save him on my next turn, really.
Okay.
So I'll end turn where I am.
All right. Next up will be Roland. You're considered grappled, meaning you still can attack. Your movement is 0 until you escape from the grapple. It is flanked on all sides, meaning you would have advantage on an attack.
Is there any way that I can flip off the antlers?
Your action, you could either try to attack and you'd get your attack and bonus action, or you could use your action to attempt to escape the grapple using an acrobatics check. You would get sneak attack this round.
Yeah.
You're impaled. You're grappled, but you're impaled for the sake of description. You're not taking, for the reference, you're not taking any bleed damage or anything like that. There may be something that comes at its turn, but with it surrounded the way it is, you do have advantage on the attack should you take it. So you'd get sneak attack. But you could also take your action to remove yourself and then bonus action disengage if you choose.
Roland is going to take the candy cane and he's going to try to shove it into the side of Max's head, right into his temple.
Okay, you go roll a hit, and you have advantage because of flanking.
So, that would
18 does hit. Roll damage. Your weapon damage plus all that sneak attack damage.
a scimitar is, what? Okay, D6?
I think it's a D6, but I will double check. I'll double check for you because I have access to Google. And yeah, it's a D6. For some reason, randomly, I know some of this shit. Like my friends will ask me, they'll be like, "Hey, do you know the dice type for this weapon?" And I'll be like, "Yeah, sure."
Well, sometimes they're weapons you use yourself almost all the time.
Half the time they're not. They ask me like a Yolanda or whatever it is.
16 damage. With sneak it. Oh wait, no, I have one more d6 to roll because I'm at level 5.
Yeah,
That's another 6. So 22 damage.
22. How would you like to kill Max?
I would like to push it in and just like and like friggin' pull like kind of down and being like, you son of a bitch, and just like
The
digging
fight
it and pushing it.
The fight happened quick, as immediately the chromatic orb was whipped out. This cascading light of almost marshmallow, gooey, molten, acidic burn scattered across its face. Wally's command falling on silent ears as Grinch howled, "Get him, Max!" He charged forward, barreling, impaling you, only to get hit by Wally as Wally's second strike hit to miss. Quickly moving in, Wally began again, going for the attack and defending upward, guarding himself. The Steel Defender and Reckonet moving in to guard you on either side as quickly Zan slid and cast out its leg from beneath it. As you feel the weight coming down, you grab onto one of the horns that's keeping you gripped, and it begins to come down. It falls directly onto your scimitar as you plunge it deep into the side of Max's head. You feel that blood begin to burning blood pool around your hands. It goes.
I want to look it in the eye.
Fall ill. You are still on a horn,
I want to take.
but combat is now ended for the sake of that.
Flex.
So can I take the candy cane out and jab it into the front of its head and push off with it?
Oh yeah, you unimpale yourself by stabbing this giant dog hellhound deer in the head.
And then I turn around and I look at Donner and I'm like, have fun, buddy.
Donner stands up on its hind legs, pulls off its hooves, cracks knuckles, does the little wiggly fingers, and just starts eating Max. To everyone here, this is a horrifying display.
And Roland is just petting Donner as Donner's doing.
But you all, Rudolph is taking selfies and signing autographs to snowflakes.
I'm not tripping. You reflect issues.
The bright nose glowing Everlucent. Mech is stepping around the dead body back towards Reckonet. Dasher is flexing, full on JoJo style flexing. But yeah, now that Max is gone. Yes.
How big is
I see you, Josh.
Max's skull?
Max
I forgot I was
is considered a
muted.
large creature. Max is considered a large creature. You guys, for size comparison, you guys are one of Santa's elves. You fit in his paw prints.
Fuck.
His skull is probably twice your size.
I want to rip out
Maybe a
one of
little
his
more.
canines.
Oh, feel free. You sit there and it's like wedge it and kind of. There's that sound of ripping muscles. You hear that.
He's telling me it's praise.
That's. Oh, it's a mess.
Awesome.
As you pull it out and you get that sucking sound as you rip a tooth out, that there's that bit of fire that whips from the hole as you step back. Yeah. All that's left in front of you now, besides the soon-to-be devoured body of Max, is the cavern's entrance.
Alright, Roland's gonna start heading forward.
May I ask for a few-minute break real quick?
Yeah, sure.
Because Bandit is probably needing to go outside is all. That's why.
That's cool. So do I. I have to go outside as well to pee in the yard. Disgrace.
No, bad boy. Bad.
I'll be right back, sorry.
I told you to use the restroom like a civilized man.
I ran out of liquor.
Good for you.
It's not a good thing.
Yeah, it is.
A deal. I'm better when I'm drunk. It's kind of my balance ground, you know? It's that point where all the worry in my brain for like, oh, what if this happens, just goes away, and I'm like, fuck it, let's roll with it.
Okay. Also, what I was trying to say when I was muted, I forgot I was muted.
Yeah.
But are we talking Pillarman posing or vampire posing?
I'm gonna say Pillarman.
Okay, are we talking Wamu or Cars?
Cars.
That's some damn good posing. It's this
reindeer is out here, you know?
You do realize that also means he has the most magnificent flowing hair. Like the perfect
that
queen.
vibrant mane.
I loved the fight between Cars and Joseph.
Jojo. No,
Did you plan this, Jojo?
I haven't actually watched the second season yet, like where they start actually getting to the stands. I need to. I started watching Fire Force. It's really good.
Yeah, it is.
I watched the second season of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I will not go any further. I refuse.
Yeah. No. Okay, guys. I read the webtoon of this. They just released on Netflix. Sweet Home.
It's good. Not the. I'm talking about the webtoon.
Yeah, no, the webtoon. So I started watching the Netflix. Have you seen the trailer?
Yes.
For the the trailer was so good. And the moment I heard protein, I was like,
"Oh shit!
My, yes, he's back."
Oh shit! He's not dead yet.
No, I heard him. You hear him in the first episode when they're like looking outside. You hear protein, and I'm like, no. I'm like, no.
Wait, that it's a TV series? Well,
yeah,
a Netflix series. I thought it was a movie.
It's like it's a Netflix series. It's an hour per episode.
Oh shit!
Oh, it's so good. I started watching it. It's so good.
Well, mind you, I don't have time to watch stuff.
You know what series is
Oh yeah, fair.
is The Boys.
Yeah, I know. I need to finish watching Boys. I watched the first season. I just haven't finished the second season.
I want to watch The Boys just because of the anarchist hero killer.
Yeah, no, my biggest problem is like, so what I would do to my dad's one of those people, like he likes to try and like force you to do housework and shit with him because he won't make time to do it on his own. He drinks, and so he'll stop doing it halfway through and just make you do it. And so to avoid it, I'd be like, oh, let's watch this TV series, and he would stop doing any work to watch it. And the problem is I just don't like sitting and watching things with him, and that's how I started watching The Boys.
I have returned.
And so if I start watching without him, he's gonna bitch and whine at me. but at the same time, I don't want to sit down and watch it.
John and I are waiting for season 3.
Michael Reeves' thing for The Boys was pretty funny. Laser baby. All right, so in front of you all is the cavern's entrance.
Oh. That's right, I wanted to do one more action. Before I move ahead.
Yes.
Um,
Are you fucking Max's face?
would be within character.
That can be a bonus action.
I was gonna have Donner push the body over and then carve out and take its heart to give to the Grinch.
Roll me an animal handling check for Donner. This is to convince Donner not to just eat the heart.
Nat 20.
This is going really good.
Donner impales its stomach with its horns, its antlers, and pushes it to the side and just starts gouging at it, and slowly the hands cradle out the heart. Then hand it to you.
So I take like the ventricles that are coming out of it and the tubes and stuff, and then just tie it around my back to bring it, carry it forward with me.
All right. Well, this is a interesting start.
It should still be beating too, because it still beats a little bit after death.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It is very warm. You feel like certainly going back down the snowstorm is going to be great with your blood soaked through clothes. But that's the point is sending a message.
Yep.
So would you all like to begin traveling into the cavern?
Let's do this.
Yes.
You all begin treading deeper and deeper into the ever-looming darkness beneath you, before finally a light green glow is reached in sight. These large glass tubes, one after another, floating inside is a hoop. Wires pumping to their hearts. Through the glass, you can hear them still beating. Floating in some kind of green liquid in these large glass cases. The Who's from Whoville. Who would have thunk how deep the Grinch has sunk?
Yes.
No, better this than the rapture.
Roland's gonna look around and see if what it's all connected to, and see if there's anything that might.
I would like to. Also
From wait. Yep. Feel free to roll me either an investigation or an arcana check.
Either way, they get +1.
I failed.
So
I'm at a 4, so 5.
19 total.
19 total, not bad. Just wait and see.
26.
Out the sum roll. 26? Okay, between the two of you. Number one. The way it's made up, number one, Brecknet, you're more attuned to building kind of machinery. This would lean more towards bioengineering. The wires almost look like veins leading into the heart and pumping through them. Zan, you do see these tubes all have wires, like large giant pipes fueling through the stonework walls. You think they probably lead somewhere. but as far ahead of you as any of you can see, hundreds of tubes line the walls of this dark cavern, downwards deeper.
If only my cousin Dr. Giroux was sent, he'd have a much better understanding.
Interesting how they have this set up, but this is all so messed up.
It's scientific. It's bioengineering.
Wires, magic, and bullshit. That's what it is.
It's scientific.
Fuck off.
Classic priest. Classic priest.
What a classic.
In scientific, salt makes things taste salty. No, it's God.
It's Santa Claus's work. Santa Claus
Um,
is behind this.
Santa Claus's work is also scientific.
Fuck off.
That one
So-
electric fence is pretty simple. Yep. He's gonna start going ahead.
Like,
Are you keeping an eye out for anything?
At everything around him. I don't know if he'll notice anything.
Okay. Roll me an investigation check as you're going.
Investigation or perception?
I would say for the sake of this investigation.
Nope, counts as 2. 3 in total.
Okay. You're walking ahead, trying to keep an eye out for anything unusual, just kind of being concerned for your surroundings, kind of keeping a close eye. You go from reaching this kind of stonework path towards this almost wooden lattice-tree of a bridge downward. It kind of has this sagging weight to it as you step over it. As each of you begin to gather and step over it, nothing seems to be too important about it. For you all begin to reach a very wide opening. Lights flickering, these different Christmas lights hanging, adorning a massive dead tree. And at the top of the tree, all these pipes converging and centering on this kind of glass sphere encompassed in green liquid. What looks like electricity flowing from the pipes and so on. Please roll me, all of you, a perception check.
Oh crap. Okay. I
10.
rolled 7 in total.
7. You guys, 25. Rolling, you're the one that notices this. Inside that massive glass sphere. Yes.
Holy shit.
Holy damn.
Rolling it. You're the one that notices this. Inside that massive, what appears to be glass sphere. You're not quite certain the make of this. It's just swelling. Massive, grotesque heart.
Can I see anything else about it?
The veins kind of swollen. And as you kind of glance away for a moment, like just kind of taking it in, and as you look back, you swear for a moment it flexes and it seems to get a bit bigger.
So I'm gonna shout out, Rick, show yourself!
Sorry, there's no time for that yet. Schedule's booked, sorry.
I'm gonna say,
But here, allow me.
can I
Oh, you've got Maxie. That's great. I was getting bored of him. You hear? As you see what looks like the Grinch, this large, swollen scars across his chest, almost in an X pattern, as this swollen, black, nearly matted fur, green towards the edges, his jaw sunken in and drooping heavily of the sunken green eyes. Well, let's have some fun, shan't we? They all love me. And they'll stay loving me. And soon... He leans back on the cannon he's sitting on as gifts load into its chamber. You will too.
Shite.
And I'd like everyone to roll for initiative again.
Natural one.
Natural
20.
one. Oof.
Damn. I got a
Fuck.
I got a 9 in total.
Okay.
Sean, you have been forsaken by Santa Claus, but I have been graced by science. Love you too, buddy.
Roland, what's your initiative? 5, not bad.
Well, that's funny. I just realized my Arcana and my Investigation would have been the exact same either way. Thank you, Artificer. By the way, Roland, how are you looking?
I'm at 14.
You know, I meant to ask that earlier because I wanted to cure wounds you.
I'd allow you to, because you had that walk, I'd allow you to cure wounds if you like.
Yeah. He's proven use, so I'll use one level 1 cure wounds. Which is a D8. Take 11 hit points.
No, I'm not blind domain or anything.
26.
You watched a man rip a man's heart out, or rip a dog's heart out. After coming down off a drug trip. You've got a lot on your mind. So I'll wait for Sean.
Science!
I mean, technically, Donner ripped the heart out. I just took it.
You just commanded it. You just gave the soldier the order.
That means you're still guilty of the crime. That's how society works.
So, up first is Reckon It.
How far is he?
He would be about 100 feet away. He's sitting on the back of a cannon that is loading presents.
Well, is there anything 5 feet from me?
There are plenty of scattered gifts.
That weighs 1 to 5 pounds.
Yeah. Yeah. This room's full of garbage.
Garbage? You mean ammunition?
Oh.
Yeah, the first thing you pull up is a little kid's skull. No thought. Goes for the long spike.
Crap. Oh, wait, the object flies in a straight line up to 90.
Scattered in the.
Did we see Mary lose
Okay.
too, by the way, on the way there?
God, I
that?
hope this isn't your lose skull. I move 20 feet up,
Yes.
and I launch it.
You launch.
I need
Go ahead.
to make me a dex save.
You're asking the Grinch to roll a dex save. Wow.
Dex save. By the way, it's second level.
What's the DC?
8 plus 4, 12 plus 3, 15.
Fuck. Okay, yeah, he gets it.
Say hello to 4d8 bludgeoning damage
Yeah. 48.
from a children's skull.
Man, I remember that damage. Oof. We were doing that to things.
7, 14, 21, 23.
23. All
And
right.
I give the order as my bonus action.
Give the order.
Dash. Mecha
You see-
dashes 80 feet to it.
Yes. He goes full 80 feet towards, barging towards this man. At the top of, or can it do anything else with its action? I know it's up next. It
took
goes
the
the dash action. So all right. Next up is the layer action. Let's see here. I'm gonna roll to see what happens. I need everyone to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Fuck.
I need a roll for me, and I need a roll for Mecha. First, me.
Crap. I rolled a 10 in total.
10 in total, all right.
Ba, ba, ba. Yeah,
24.
3 4 plus 4.
Ass kicked by presents.
Steel Defender has 17. I have 19.
Okay. Anyone who rolled below a 15, as the Grinch pivots his cannon, the shaking rumbles through the cave. You are knocked prone by the vibrations in the ground.
Damn it.
Fuck, 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 fuck.
It's all shaking. The ground's beginning to crack, and as this wafting smell of uncleaned laundry rips through the cracks, it's just.
Ugh.
It's like a dorm student who hasn't showered in weeks.
Yeah, it smells like Terrence's room.
Next up is the Grinch. Seeing the Steel Defender coming in first, he's going to unload on it. He's gonna. Sorry, your gifts are on back order.
Like they are this year.
Comes to 26 to hit.
That hits.
That'll be 14 points of bludgeoning damage.
This is 31, 27, 17. Okay.
You all see as the cannon loads up what looks like a bundle of presents in it, like a shotgun blast, scatters them out, shrapneling across the mech reindeer, scraping across the metal as it passes by, this broken bike being flung over its head. Its next shot is going to be lined up towards Reknet. That'll be 13 to hit.
That misses.
That doesn't. Okay. And it's gonna Well, fuck you two. And he's gonna give that sickly grin. Give me one moment. I forgot to pull this up. What the fuck?
Technically, it is.
It's not talking about
as
difficult,
it-
is it? Forgetting
as-
about something.
As it lets out that sickly grin, you see spiders pool out of its mouth.
Excuse me, what?
As it summons a swarm of spiders.
Excuse me, what?
Spiders, wonderful.
What's the saying? Termites in your smile!
Those are spiders.
Shut the fuck up!
It's just a lot of spiders.
I ran out of termites!
How?
It's a long story!
Sounds like a you problem.
Man.
Listen, my teeth aren't made of wood!
Yeah, what is he? George Washington?
Now you're just being rude.
Says the one.
Well, just color me green and call me the Grinch.
You know, I feel like that should be a jab, but I'm a pretty cool motherfucker.
Not really.
When
No, he actually is.
fighting turns
I mean,
into a
look at my
roast-
mountain, it's pretty cool. The swarm will add to the initiative.
It's pretty cool.
You can make candy cane, it's pretty cool.
I think you're
I mean, to be fair, he has a giant
have
cannon.
something in common. You're both full of shit.
Well, you've got a point there. Okay. Pivots cannon. The swarm of spiders takes the dash action to get to Mech. Next up will be Zan.
All right. I have to get back
Certainly.
up, don't I? Or
Yes,
because
yep.
I'm prone, so.
Use half your movement to get back up.
Oh, okay. It just uses half my movement to get back up.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So now I am then. What do I got that I can use to swap spiders? If I can.
What would you like to do?
Spiders are about 80 feet
Oh.
away.
Yeah, they're up a bit away.
Well, okay, since half of 35 is, what is it, 17? 18?
17 and a half.
17
Yeah.
and a half. Would you round
We'll
that
round it
up?
to 18.
Okay. Alright, so I have 17 feet left. I'll move up as increments of 5 here for you. Just move up 15 feet.
And you can use your action to dash if you'd like to add an additional 35 feet. Or 30 feet, I believe.
Okay, yeah. And I just have pretty much shield ready in front of me for any oncoming attack.
Gotcha. Alright, that gets you up not far from the swarm now. About halfway there.
Yeah, so that's all I have is just having my shield up in front of me and be ready for any oncoming attack.
Okay. Roland, you're up next. Mm. Okay. All right, roll to hit. It is a called shot. So here's the thing. So how called shots work is you could take the called shot, and it's a higher DC to hit the target. Straight shot, just trying to hit him. Anywhere it hits is a normal shot. Called shots are either higher DC or at disadvantage to hit a specific target, like you're aiming for his eyes.
Is it possible to hit anything else?
Yeah, you could hit him. Like if you just say hit, you roll a hit.
Yeah.
But if you try to call like a specific like limb or eyes or something like that, because of the skill it takes to focus on that specifically, the DC goes up for hitting it. It was typically the rule set.
My perception is pretty high. So yeah, I'm gonna still try to aim for the eyeball.
Okay.
15 plus my perception. So 21.
21 does hit. So you're taking out an eye.
I forget what it is for a crossbow. My hand crossbow. No, it'd be a.
Yep.
I only got one.
All right.
Got my target?
You feel the weight of your hand left as it shoots out the Twizzler, curling through the air. It sinks into his eye. And he goes, "Ah, crap! These were overrated anyway!" And he rips it out. And it was 1 point of damage. All right. Anything else you'd like to do?
How close are these spiders to me?
So those entering, they are about 80 feet away. They're currently on the steel defender that charged 80 feet ahead.
Okay. And I can't cast spell, right?
No, considering you use your action to attack unless you have a spell that specifies it uses a bonus action.
Alright, that's my turn.
All right. Next up is Wally. Wally, what are you doing that condones a natural one? Are you questioning anything? Having any realizations?
Ah, you're back!
Remembering anything a priest did to you one time?
Remember what I did to somebody? Oh, the little boy elves.
The altar boys, you had them on their knees a little longer than they were supposed to, huh?
Yes.
So you're why one of them turned into Dracula.
So natural one will allow you to take your movement, but your actions, you can use your movement to get up, and then you have your 15 feet. Because nat 1, normally you lose your turn, but because movement's sake and being on the ground sucks.
Bandit. What? My dog.
I'll just stay on the ground.
You want to stay on the ground? You want to... You're having that moment.
Yeah.
You hit the ground and you think about all the kids you've touched.
Oh god.
You're like,
How I want to touch Santa.
You were like, I told them they were be on the good list. I told them they would be on the good list.
This is all that matters.
There's the one that flashed in your head going, are you sure I have to do this, sir? I don't really want to lick a candy cane right now. This is why Santa picked these ones.
The naughtiest of the nice.
Yeah. Reckon it. You're back up.
No, hold on. You may have microbes. Everything.
He's gonna speak and he's just gonna start going Cthulhu chants and we're all gonna die of brain death. He's gonna start speaking backwards and my eyes are gonna start bleeding.
So I keep forgetting to unmute myself.
He's really invested in this prime rib, guys.
I kind of am.
You haven't slapped it from him.
It's too cold now.
Do it.
Because we had just like heated it up on the pan so that it was like seared,
Yeah.
but it's
Yeah.
doing this. It's kind of cold.
But you didn't slap it though.
I'm not gonna slap my meat.
I gotta beat your meat, Josh.
Just punch it. Just punch it.
Anyways, what I said was, "Hey Grinch, dodge." Dex save.
Dodge.
As I grab another child's skull.
Yes, he fails again.
8,
Beating
15, 18 damage this time.
18 damage. Beating this man with the fucking kids. Apps. These yes. Ah, stop it! First you kill my dog. Now you're throwing skulls at me. You know, I polished those a little bit ago. No, I didn't. I didn't do any tidying up.
Actually, that one I just
Yeah.
launched at you was polished.
I wonder who did that.
And in Draconic, I saw give the order repair.
Okay. You also hear back in Draconic. The Grinch go, oh, saying fun words now, huh?
As he can see, the Steel Defender repair itself.
Yes.
16, 17, 18, 19 hit points. It basically put itself back at full.
Gotcha. Just ruining my day. Gotcha. Alright. It takes the repair action. The layer action is next. What's gonna happen next is on top of where is it? It's gonna be focused on the three back. From the cracks in the ground, that rotting smell of not cleaned anything really begins to get to you in a 20-foot sphere centered on the three of you, still pushing forward in the back. I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
21.
19.
Actually, no. 22.
Constitution.
19.
Ooh.
15.
All right.
18.
You all pass. It reeks.
Ugh.
It really does. It is possibly, and Roland, you smelled a lot of bad shit. You've been in the mucks. You know what it's like. You've been in Boston.
You know,
This-
smell of
It's
in
pre-
his body.
This is bad. This is real bad. You all of you get that kind of feeling, like as you shrug it off, that immediate urge to just stop everything you're doing and vomit nearly overtook you all, but you all kind of shrug it off. Next up is the Grinch, who is going to load his first shot this round towards Zan.
Alright.
Does a
A what?
does a 15 hit?
That's just right at the armor class. 15 is armor class for me.
So typically how I do it is if it meets armor class, like enemy against you, it doesn't hit.
Okay.
Second shot is going to be put at... I'm going to roll for which one he decides is his target. Wally, second shot's at you.
I'm proud, sir. Disadvantage.
Yep.
And he's also blind.
Yes, he is blind in one eye. I am factoring that in.
One eye. There is one eye.
14 to hit. As you're having this moment of thinking about all the kids you've touched, toys scatter down around you. And it's not like there's that moment where in your head you think they're falling gracefully, like, oh no, what have I done? And as you snap back to reality, you see they're embedding into the stonework around you like shrapnel bullets. Just broken bikes scatting. There's that mean,
Oh shit.
There's that come to Santa moment. You're like, there's time to change. There's time to change. The swarm, or actually, he is going to use his bonus action to take the dodge action. As what he does is, you see from his cannon, he extends out a large pole and starts just waving it in front of people. His 39.5-foot pole. Yes, every one of his abilities are named after the lyrics from the Grinch song. And he's just waving it in front of people to, like, mess them up. And he goes, oh, can't get me there. Oh, can't get me there. Next up is the swarm of spiders on the steel defender. They are going to. I'm looking for an action on these little bitches. Action. I'm not seeing an ad. What the fuck, yo?
They don't have a bite action?
Yes. I'm getting real. It made me real mad for a second there. I was like, where's my bite action? What do you mean can't be reached? Roll 20? Fuck you. Alright, here we go. They're going to take the bite action on the steel defender. Natural 1, because you know there's spiders trying to bite. There's spiders trying to bite a metal reindeer. They're not really thinking about it. The Grinch goes, come on, to the left,
Go for the wires. The wires.
There's that dent right there. No, I fucking fixed. God damn it. Can they do anything else? Can spider swarms do anything else? They can. Roll me for the steel defender. Roll me a strength saving throw.
15.
15. Thank you. As they are crawling all over you, they begin to encase you in webbing in which you're a steel defender and walk right through it. You passed the DC, so there's no. The spiders are. They're just stop it! Come on! Stop! Come. It's unfair. Turn him off.
I'm sorry, once I give order 66, I can't shut it down.
Don't say Order 66. You know it's the Star Wars movies.
Okay, you're right, I gave it order 62.
Ah, fuck. Next up will be Zan.
All right. Now the spiders are just focused on the deer robot, right?
Yes, they are focused on the deer robot at the time. They don't seem to be getting much traction.
Wonderful.
Don't fuck with Mecha.
I'm gonna go ahead and move up. I've moved up 30 feet. How far away is he again?
He was about 100 feet when you were starting. If you use your dash action, you could get.
So he's 70 feet. Yeah, I could get up to him and.
Yeah. With how much is left, you have about 45 feet left. I know you have a 30 movement, and then half of your movement, along with the dash action, would get you there.
Okay. So yeah, I could do that and then attack him with. Yeah, I'll attack with the longsword when I get up to him.
All right.
And it, please. All right, so here we go. Attack check here. 18 total.
18 does hit.
It's a 1d8 plus 2. I will like to re-roll that because as a feature for my character, if I roll a 1 or 2 on a attack, I can roll it again.
Okay.
And it is the great weapon fighting for the fighting style. Oh no, sorry, the
All right.
one I did read that 1 or 2, but it is here. Okay, that'll work. It is 6 total.
All right. 6 total damage. Not bad. Okay. As you attack him, he goes, "Hey, what do you mind, guy? Dude.
Sorry.
Why are you so small?"
It wouldn't matter anyways, because we're here to put a stop to your action. And also, I would like to use a... What is it? There we go. An extra attack action. I can attack twice when I take the attack action on your turn.
Okay. All right.
I'm gonna do a kick to try to knock him off.
You're gonna try and knock him off the turret?
Yeah. That way we don't have a turn active here. A 19, and 19s also count as a critical hit for me.
All right. I'm gonna roll a strength saving throw for him. Nat 1? Would you look at that?
Wow.
See, the thing is, I'm rolling my green dice because Grinch.
Yeah.
And that's a sauerkraut and toadstool sandwich if I ever seen one. Yeah, no, he goes, "Why are you so smart?" And you kick him in the stomach off the turret. And he goes, "God damn it!"
Kick him right at Cartman. All right. well,
I
now
just got out of Pilates.
Now he's off that turret, and now he can't use it. Aha.
Nice. Anything else you'd like to do?
Not really.
All right. Roland, you're up.
How far away is he from me?
Did you move up last turn?
No.
All right, then he would still be about 100 feet away from you.
Alright.
Yep.
Is there anything for me to hide behind?
There's tons of piles of garbage in this room. He is in combat with one of your friends, so you would have advantage on the attack
Okay.
anyway without hiding. But if you'd like to hide, there's plenty of stuff to hide behind.
Yeah, because he's not on a turn, so there's no range attack going on from him
But that
right
means
now
he's
at
also
least.
prone, wouldn't he be prone too?
He is prone, yes.
So I would have disadvantage if I went from a range. And
Yeah, so you'd be this round. You'd just have a straight roll if you went range.
Yeah, because I can't get up to him.
I think if you used everything you have this round, like your cunning action dash, your action dash, and your normal movement, you could get to him in one round.
Alright.
Because 30, 30, 30, it's like 90.
Alright, I'll do that. I'll get as close as I can to him. And while
Alright.
I'm getting close to him, I want to ask him, what happened to Susie?
Mary Lou Sue!
Yeah, that one.
She was the first to join me.
Willingly?
They all love me.
She's coming.
They're all part. Oh, they're at home in my heart.
Well, I'll just have to take your heart to see as I take your drugs.
Let's go. He's saying all this from his back. He's on his back, like one leg's still up on the seat.
Let's go.
He's got that classic. He's got that beer gut.
Alright, so I get 10 feet from him, I guess. I don't have any other actions.
Yeah, you're about 10 feet from him. That would end your turn.
Yeah.
All right. Next up, Wally. You've had your come to Santa moment
Stay on the
in multiple ways.
I look towards the silver spiders. I get
Yeah.
up. Sacred flame.
Sacred Flame. All right. Swarm of spiders make dex save.
Would I also have to make a dex save?
Doesn't work like that. I think it's just a target. Yeah, it's a creature.
Okay, I'll only ask because they're on the steel defender.
Technically, Swarm of Spiders is like a bunch of creatures, but we'll say it's creature.
Do you want me to set a bunch of creatures as your bunch of creatures?
No, I want. They fail. That's a 3.
9 points of damage.
9 points of damage. A lot of spiders just. Oh fuck. Check that one out. Ah, there. That's what I'm looking for. That's the good stuff.
By the way, Nick, yes, it also does feel good to use your spell against you.
I know, I imagine. Sweet. Yeah, so you whip out that winding froth begins to gather, a crack in the ceiling, you see a snowflake trickle through. That burning, glowing blue flame surrounding it. As it comes down, you see it has a little face, goes, I just can't believe politics today, you know? Whips down, crashing down on the spiders. The spiders begin to
crackling and popping from the flame. Next, do you have anything else you'd like to do? Would you like to stay prone and move forward, or just stay where you are? Closest party member would be Reknit.
Untouched.
He's looking. The shot that went for him missed. So far, everyone's looking okay at the moment because of the heal, but they're getting into the fight now. It was kind of that rush of getting past the turret at the moment. The Grinch was kicked off the turret, but the turret's still active per se. It's just not being manned. Okay. So you start walking towards. You take. There's your use your action. So you'd have your 18 feet of movement, walking on the side. Because you're kind of taking your time thinking about. Please roll me a religion check.
How big is the Grinch, by the way?
He's standing about
Wow.
12 feet tall. 12. There's something that's catching your nose. It's this kind, you're a cleric of life. The life of the Christmas party, The guy who spikes the champagne, the mistletoes, the eggnog. Something here smells bitter. Like death. Like death. More particularly, like undeath. Moving around, that would end your turn. Next up will be Reknit.
How far is the giant heart?
Giant heart is about 180 feet. It's up, and all the pipes in the room seem to be feeding towards it.
I'll make my full movement forward.
Okay.
That would make it 150 from the furthest 60-foot mark. Then I can make a shot of 90 straight.
It's about 100 feet off the ground, so you need to make 80 feet forward to be within 100-foot range of it. It's like up on the top of a tree.
I know. I'm trying to do the math because if I shoot and I'm trying to because I moved 30.
Yeah, I gotcha.
With the range of 60, then if I choose an object that is 60 feet from me, I can hit it because that would be a 90 distance at an angle.
Yeah.
I could hit it with catapult.
Using my charm against me.
I needed to make me a deck save.
You need the heart to make you a deck save.
I needed to make me a deck save.
Look me in the eyes. Look me in the eyes. 17.
Fuck.
Oof.
The heart passes the deck save.
The freaking heart.
You go to launch the stone at it, and it's during one of the contractions that The glass seems to pull in a bit, and it grazes against the outside.
It passed by 2. Fuck.
There's plenty of ornaments on this tree. Mainly broken toys, but
There are some ornaments.
there are ornaments. Broken toys,
A star.
animals that were thrown away.
A star.
No, the heart is being the tree topper, essentially.
Oh, the tree. Oh, okay. It's on a tree. Okay.
Anything else you'd like to do with your turn?
Bonus action, order rend.
Order rend. Gotcha.
There's still a swarm.
Sure, on the
The-
swarm. Yeah, on the swarm. It's still around. All right, roll a hit.
17.
17 does hit spiders.
10.
10 damage. There is a single spider left looking up in fear.
And now it's gonna move up to the Grinch.
All right, it takes its movement towards the Grinch. The one spider gets an attack of opportunity.
Wow.
You are insignificant.
17. 17 against the steel defender.
Yes.
The one spider. Let's see how much damage it deals. One spider on a warpath. 7 points of piercing damage.
You know, one thing I find weird is that this does not resist anything other than poison damage-wise.
To me, it makes sense because I think it's made to be sturdy. I wouldn't say it's resistant in particular. But I think
Well,
it gains
it's immune.
resistance as it goes, though. Yeah.
No, it doesn't gain resistance.
It's weird. That's why it's like I like XP to level 3 as Artificer because you get to customize them more. I should never use it because I don't want to do the normal sheet. But
You
yeah,
get a +2
once-
bonus to AC, though. That's what it gets at level 15.
the one spider is stuck on the steel defender's ankle and bites into that little wire, and the one leg starts fucking doing that weird thing where it starts spazzing out like.
Just like keeps shifting from wheel form and not.
Yeah, wheel form to hoof. This one spider's on a warpath. The Grinch goes, "Yeah, that's my guy. That's the one.
That's the one.
It's also the only one left.
That's the point." Layer action on top of himself. He's gonna look at Zan and Roland and go, "I hope you have your stomachs full, right?" As the cracks in the ground begin to gust out that disgusting stench again. I need you both to roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Does the steel defender need to make a Constitution save throw?
No, because it can't be poisoned.
I don't know if I made the save or not because I rolled a 12 total.
12 total, you do pass.
Okay, cool.
6.
6, however, does not pass. If I'm correct. Yeah, 6 does not pass. The stench begins to work its way into your lungs, and you feel yourself nearly hit your knees as you just begin coughing. You're considered incapacitated as you're coughing. You can make your save at the beginning of your next turn, but you can't make reactions. All right. Next up is his actual turn. That was a layer action. And he's going to look to Zan, seeing as for the moment Roland is taken aback. He's just going to lean in, and he's going to pull from like a sag of under one of his like flabs a moldy sandwich and just bite into it and start fucking munching on that. He's just and he's gonna lean, and then he's gonna lean and go into your face. I need you to roll me another Constitution saving throw.
14 in total.
14. That does fail.
Oof.
That's 12 points of poison damage. As he grabs you, and that arsenic sauce just this musk of disgusting wretch blown into your face.
Ugh.
And then he's going to take his second attack onto the steel defender, using a whip on his hip. Mainly, it's more like fur that's knotted up and taut. It's kind of into a weird braid. As he goes to, as he goes to grab it, you see it doesn't really detach from his hip. It's like hair that he braided off his hip and just kind of whips. It is 26 to hit.
That hits.
That takes 6 points of slashing damage and 4 points of cold damage to the steel defender.
How much? I'm sorry.
6 points of slashing and 4 points of cold.
Okay.
And that will be the end of its turn. The next up is the swarm. The one, the only.
The one and only.
One spider going for that bite. Natural 20!
Why?
This one spider. You killed my family! Prepare to die! Vengeance will be mine! My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my family! Prepare to die! My name's Jeff! 4. 3. Okay, so that's 14 points of piercing damage. It gets another good wire. It's the whole leg. It was the hoof before. Now it's the whole leg just fucking jerking and slapping itself.
Guess what?
What?
You pulled a Shattuck.
Oh no.
One.
Oh no.
The steel defenders at 1.
Which I'm not too worried. I could do repair 2 more times.
The one spider's gonna do it.
This is like the Liam Neeson spider.
Yeah, it's really holding on in there. Stan, you are up. You are up next.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and shield bash him. Now,
All right.
I don't have what it says to attack with a shield. What would the dice be if I do make the attack?
So typically what I do, because I had a friend who played a paladin. He used a shield, and he was like, "Can I bonus action slap this motherfucker on my shield?" I thought, why not? I consider it an unarmed strike.
An unarmed strike.
So it's your strength. It's your strength bonus just going directly into damage.
Okay.
So you rolled a hit.
Yeah. Let's see. A 16 to hit.
16 does hit the Grinch.
All right, and total with strength added, it's just 5 damage.
All right, 5 damage, not bad. I consider that a bonus action, so you still have your action.
Okay.
So you can still make another attack.
Yeah. I'm gonna attack him again, but this time with the longsword.
All right.
That is. I rolled an 18, so.
18, that does hit.
That's not with the total, but it's above the said. So 1d8 plus 2. 8 total.
8 total to hit? Or no, that's damage.
Yeah.
All right. Nice. Anything else?
I can still do a third extra attack, I believe.
Yeah, because if you use your action to attack, you get another attack. So yeah, you get your action, your extra attack, and your bonus action.
Okay. Longsword again.
Fighters doing what fighters do.
12 total.
12 total. To hit, that misses.
Okay. Yeah, I'm done now.
All right. Next up will be Roland. Yeah, do a Constitution saving throw to see if you resist the poison. $16, you do pass. Real quick, Zan, I forgot to have you roll a Constitution saving throw for starting your within 5 feet of the Grinch.
I'll do it again. Sorry.
Yeah. It's an every turn thing.
Nat 20.
Nat 20, perfect. All right, yep. Roland, you're up.
What can I do now? Did that count as
No. That's just a save to resist. He's right in front of you. That was just keeping you from taking... You think if it went on longer, it would have had worse effects. But since you've resisted it now, it was just keeping you from reacting to any... Like, if he tried to run away, you wouldn't be able to do anything.
Is he still lying down?
No, he is up. He hasn't moved, but he got off his back.
So he's sitting up.
He's standing.
He's standing up, but you also have 2 other people around him.
Yeah, he is flanked, so you do have advantage on your attack.
I am going
Do it.
I'm going to run up to his Achilles tendon, and I am going to take my sneak attack, and I am going to make a gash with the candy cane.
All right.
That is 19.
All right, yeah, that hits.
Okay,
All right, 16 points of damage, not bad.
and I also have wheel. So I will I'll take my other weapon and I'll go for his other.
All right.
Whoa!
wow.
19. Not bad, not bad. And, alright. Roll damage. Six. Okay. He's starting to look rough. Alright.
Do you feel any popping of the Achilles tendons?
Oh. You slip your blades behind this man's heels and you feel the fucking limb. He leans. Why?
Because the bigger they are, the harder they fucking fall. And I'm gonna step back.
Are you calling me fat?
Yes.
Yes.
Now that's just disrespectful.
And so both of the Achilles tendons pop? So you can't.
Oh yeah, you. I'm gonna be rolling for him to stay up, but he has halved movement until that's dealt with. But I'll roll right now to see if he's still up. He is still up. But when he's up, he has halved movement. Alright, next up will be Wally.
While I'm dealing with that one spider.
What you got running in your head, man?
The Grinch managed to get to the cannon.
He is right beside it, he's not on it.
And I have these Achilles tendons.
Yes, his Achilles are
How
fucked.
far is it away from me?
Taking your half movement, there's if you use your action to dash over, you could get within about 20 feet of him.
Spiritual
which is-
guards are where I am.
All right, what's the saving throw? Because you have your 30 feet movement while you're up. So you can get closer, you can get within roughly about, with your 30 feet, about 50 feet of him. You get about 50 feet. Spiritual weapon. What does your spiritual weapon look like?
My spiritual weapon comes in the form of a giant fucking lollipop.
So many kids have looked at before. Oh, sorry. Flashbacks. At third level, nice. As he reaches forward, you see that swirling Christmas energy gather and form this massive lollipop that has this shimmering glow about it. Feel free,
What's the attack
because
again?
it is the Grinch.
Okay.
Since he's flanked on all sides, you do have advantage. His tendons are fucked.
He lost an eye.
He lost an eye. He got 24. That hits. He lost an eye. He got called fat. I mean, that was psychic
Dasher
damage.
is
That was-
flexing on him.
Dasher could not get into the caves.
Ah, dang.
22 points of damage.
How much damage? 22 points of damage. Jesus.
Wow.
Chunkin', my mans. All right.
That was a bonus action.
Anything else you can do? Yeah, I know. Anything else you'd like to do?
So that was my one spell for the turn. How's everyone looking?
I'm still running.
It's all good.
The only one hurting is the one that can't be healed by healing spells.
The one spider is within range. It's about 30 feet away from you. It's not very far. I just don't know if you have a spell that you can hit with it. It's a bonus action.
I mean, I already cast a spell this turn. Would I be able to cast the other?
Yeah, you cast. Typically, I allow cantrips as a bonus action.
So you're flying the bitch.
Me personally, yeah, I allow cantrips as bonus action. All right. It rolled a 15 on the saving throw. This single spider refuses to go. Refuses.
He is a vengeful.
I will kill you all. It's a little Aaron Yeager motherfucker.
Squish.
All right. Next up would. Next up is Reknit.
So you're telling me I could catapult firebolt combo?
You could, yeah.
I'm gonna move closer to the heart.
Okay.
How far does that make it from me?
Because it's 100 feet up, so you get within 100 feet of it. You're right below it.
Deck save.
Deck save. Does the heart make the deck save this time? No, it does not.
Oh, that one just went back into the dice. 7, 6 makes 13 plus 8, 21.
21 points of damage.
And I raise my hand up. Bang. For a firebolt.
All right, roll to hit.
Does a 25 hit?
A 25 does hit.
And another 9 fire damage.
All right.
I rolled 2d10.
You see it hit. You see some cracks form, but it doesn't look like a major amount of damage. Based on what you saw, you think this thing is made to take a lot of beating. You could keep beating on it. It's up to you.
Okay.
You do know, being an artificer, you do know something's going on with this, and you know this is probably important.
And if it's important,
But
fuck it up.
And it's about how you want to go about it. If you want to just try to break it, you can just try to break it.
Okay.
Anything else you can do?
I end my turn, and Mecha takes the dodge action.
Mecha takes the dodge action. Next up, the layer action. On top, the Grinch is going to. He's gonna kind of point his hands at you like a wild mess, and the cracks beneath you give into this gusting, reeking smell, and you can make me a Constitution saving throw.
Nat 20.
Nat 20, you resist the smell. It's bad, but like you're like, there's that part of you that's kind of like a sociopath, and you're like, I want to see this break.
If I had tear ducts, I would be crying.
If I didn't cut out my own heart already, I would be. All right. The Grinch is gonna look towards Zan. Just gonna. All right. You asked for it. And he's gonna take his first action to eat another sandwich.
I'm gonna be rolling another con save for this.
No.
Oh no.
You do not roll another con save this time. The first sandwich allows him to regain a little health. What was the dice I'm looking for? All right. The first action allowed him to eat, do that video game thing of eating a sandwich.
No.
And his next two actions are going to be attacks on you.
All right.
No, he's going to take one on you. And he's going to take. Okay, he's going to take one. Gotcha. So let me grab the d20. It's a good thing you gave him disadvantage. It's an 18 and a natural 20. So it still does hit,
Yep.
but you stop the crit.
I'd like to mention this is the longest any of my steel defenders have ever lasted.
All right, you take 10 points of piercing damage from a bite,
To me.
and you take 7 points of poison damage.
10 and 7.
And the next attack is going to be a whip against Roland. That is a 22 to hit. That is 7 points of slashing damage and 9 points of cold damage. Yep. You can half that damage, so 7 and 9, so that'd be 16, so it'd be 8. Quick maths.
I'm at 15 health.
And because it was attacked last turn, it uses its free dodge action. And just starts going, you can't see me, you can't, It's beer belly jiggling with every kind of like quick movement.
Can't touch this.
It does one, like it's slipping nearly on its blood-ridden heel, and it's going putting on a pair of broken glass. You wouldn't hit a kid with glasses, would ya?
I say as we all fix our glasses.
All's fair in love and war.
Do the anime glasses thing.
I'm about to
Next
be
up is the swarm.
The spider.
At this point, no. The name of the spider is the swarm.
The swarm.
This one spider has disadvantage, right? It takes the dodge action.
It's a swarmy of one.
Swarmy of 1. What'd you get?
Natural 20 and a 17.
What? Fuck. No way.
Still hit.
This one fucking spider. I love him so. My next character?
We have freaking
Single-
spider.
It's gonna be a drone.
Single spider. A single spider. It's 8 points of piercing damage.
It's down.
Wow.
The
They had one hit
spider.
point left.
The spider finally finds wires that you watch the leg tense up really hard as it, and it does that thing where a robot falls over and it keeps trying to spin. And it keeps trying to move as its like legs start galloping, and it's just dragging in circles against the ground.
Wow.
Well, there goes my ride home.
Yeah, that's his ride.
Wow.
The swarm moves to its next victim. Next up is Zan.
Oh boy. All right. Let's go ahead and attack with the longsword. And I'm at disadvantage.
Attack's
because it's
right-
with a
Yeah, because it dodged.
All right. So I rolled twice here. First one is an 11. The second one
11 does not hit.
is... Yeah. Wow. Second one I got is 21 in total for that.
At disadvantage?
With disadvantage, the 11 would be that.
Yeah. So it's 11 because it's disadvantage because he's dodging.
Uh-huh.
So the first one misses.
Okay. And then, let's see. Do the extra attack because I want to keep doing this damage here.
Yeah.
The long sword again. Still disadvantage?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
The dodge action lasts until his next turn.
All right. 23 total for this first roll. Second roll. Oh, you're kidding me. It's on its side.
Cocked.
Yeah, exactly. Nat 20.
Nat 20, so it's 23 at disadvantage. So that does hit.
All right. D8 plus 2. 10 total.
Nice.
And then let's see. And just have a shield ready pretty much. Have my shield up and ready to take on any incoming attacks.
Fair enough. One moment, just to throw another. This one's short though, so it's pointless. It's 3 minutes. I just thought it might be nice. So he's in the middle
Why
of
don't you just hit
you can't hit me. What?
Why did you hit loop?
Because I didn't think of that. Josh.
Me too, Nick.
Damn, Josh, why you gotta call him out like that?
You gotta attack me emotionally. I'm trying to play a green idiot, man. I'm not totally role playing me.
And I've been
Me,
attacking the
but
green
green,
idiot
you know?
emotionally.
What do you mean, loop it? Oh, the green just, oh, you can't hit me. You can't. As you slash across his face. Just tearing through that fur. Motherfucker! Next up will be Roland.
So I have a huge question here. Two
Yeah.
questions, actually. Is
The Grinch is in fact naked.
Does the Grinch have a dick?
Why?
I recognize where my
There's There is something I'm going to do that I've done 3 times in my D&D lifetime. One was a joke. Twice my DM, when he retconned our world, told me to do it. And this is the 3rd time. I'm gonna roll for dick size. We take a D12.
Oh no.
You got a solid 2-incher waving in your face.
Nothing to swing on. Okay. I was
Small target. Small
I'm gonna
target.
say that the plane here.
Massive balls.
Massive balls. Okay, where are the massive balls? Alright. So,
Like
now am I behind him or in front of him?
presently he's turned away from you, so you're behind him, but you can see the balls between his legs. But you can't
So
really-
I am going to run as I indicate, and I am going to jab into his nutsack. And I'm going to try to use the swing of the jabbed in nutsack to catapult me up. So I don't know what I'll need to do that. I know acrobatics will be involved somehow.
That is-
somewhere.
That's risky. It's bold. It's brash. I'll allow it. Roll me an attack to hit first.
I love this.
Roll me to
Hilarious.
roll to hit. Roll to hit sack.
That is. I don't. What do I add to that? Dex.
It's proficiency, I believe. Dex and proficiency.
Dex and proficiency.
Would that also
Yeah.
have a disadvantage because of the dodge action?
So seven.
It's disadvantage because of dodge.
Oh, at disadvantage. All right.
Yeah, because of dodge.
So let me roll. Dice, take the board. Second dice is 30. Okay, so it's still 17.
Okay. So it does hit. Now, roll me acrobatics.
That's a
17. So you wanted to stab and use that leverage to swing.
Use his nuts to swing on.
Where are you trying to go? What's the plan here?
And kind of flip up towards his face.
You better kick him in the face as you go up.
By the way, I love this music for what's going on right now.
Zan, you're face to face with the Grinch. You're eyeing down this man's fucked up teeth. And there's a moment of there's a moment where his face just panic as Roland. You know, these are some hefty weights. You gotta grab hold. Plunge your dagger in. Go full swing. Just tearing down the sack as you. Then you see Roland tearing up a man's sack and do a flip in the air in front of you.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hold
you're-
on, high five for Buffy.
Fuck it. Do you high five him?
What?
Do you high five
Does
my
Roland
character?
It's too. Is he?
I'm gonna take the thing and I'm just gonna plunge it in wherever the hell I hit. So just like the thing that I swung on now is detached from a sack. I went up, I flipped, turned around, and plunged in wherever I am on him.
You land on like the seat of the turret right beside Zan, plunging a testicle into the seat. And
Wow.
there's a look. You went back to look at the Grinch, and there's just this, oh,
People say I'm nuts. I gotta agree.
My character's looking at the Grinch and looking back at Roland and then back at the Grinch like, bro, you just got fucked up.
My balls.
Yeah, you lost them.
Is it bad? I'm kind of turned on.
So,
Couldn't tell.
so he just
Next.
gets to the top of the
Next.
turret and plunges his the Grinch's nuts into the turret, stapling them there.
Into the seat.
Alright.
They are locked on that seat. You got them both like a kebab.
That I have to roll damage now. Which would
On
be
the
attack,
sack.
right? Damage.
Yeah, roll. Yeah,
Alright.
there's no. You couldn't sneak attack because of. For the sake of this, I'm gonna say because you took out a man's nutsack, roll sneak attack. It's real.
Bro.
It's mostly emotional damage.
It is.
It is
Emotional
Damage.
18 damage. Okay, Jesus, fuck.
I mutilated his nuts.
Woo. Castrated. That poor man.
Yeah, he deserves it.
He did. No, yeah.
And I have to.
You hit a kid with glasses.
So that's two attacks, right? That's the sneak attack, and then that's the bonus action to stab his nuts into the turret.
Yeah. I mean, the nuts couldn't really feel it anymore. He wasn't taking damage from the additional. You plunge those nuts, they are destroyed. It's not like he's gonna put them back in.
So,
They are ruined. They are in fact ruined.
Not like anybody had
3 damage from the second stab. So 21 in total.
21 in total. Okay.
Wow.
Oof, man.
Wow.
Nuts are attached to the turret, and he's still attached. To the nuts,
Yeah.
right?
Oh. No, you
Bro,
you kebabbed them
Oh, I
out.
totally castrated him.
Yeah, you did.
Fully castrated this man. Fully took his. You fully emptied this bro's sack.
He's got a ruptured nutsack fucking chilling from his body.
He's full of panic and a little bit of arousal.
Yeah.
Staring at him, black.
Okay.
With the
He's not-
with the candy cane.
He's-
like looking at him.
He's now got like 3 terrible things going on to him. He lost an eye. His ankles are fucked. He now lost his nuts.
And
Can we talk about how all three are from Roland?
All 3 are from Roll.
is there any way that I can shout out for Dahmer? Or no?
Dahmer is at the beginning of the cave. They couldn't come in, yeah. The only one that could come in was Mech because he could switch to wheels
Oh. So
to traverse the terrain.
Dahmer physically can't move into the cave.
Dahmer is standing at the edge of the cave. You can imagine Dahmer is standing at the edge of the cave, foaming at the mouth.
Jealous of the
There is a
soulless
skeleton-
machine.
With
There is a
guts-
skeletal remains.
Yeah. With guts and friggin'.
No, he's not wasteful. They're gone.
There's nothing left of the dog.
Just like there's nothing left of the nuts.
It's just bones. Next up, Wally. Cure wounds the Grinch.
For 1 HP.
Give him his nuts. Give him his nuts back.
First, I'm gonna Segway flame the fucking spider again.
Yeah, you going for it?
He's such a spider.
Before he takes his next victim. 3, yeah.
The swarmy
The swarm lays to rest.
He was on a warpath and he succeeded against the robot.
Now it's time to experience a weapon.
Nature has truly defeated man.
Gonna lobotomize a motherfucker.
Isn't the spirit monkey still flanking?
The Grinch has the dodge action currently, so it's a straight roll.
Uh,
13 does not hit. Anything else you'd like to do?
Keep moving towards the
All right, you continue moving towards the cannon. You are about 20 feet away from everything going on. Your friends are various degrees of beat up at this point, having robbed a man of his sack. All right. Next up would be Reckon It.
By the way, these are the dice I'm using.
Okay.
Yeah.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Does a nat 20 for Firebolt hit the heart?
Yeah, it hits the heart.
I'm trying to be a true heartbreaker.
That's
And that would be 4d10 now, correct?
yeah.
Oh, that's a 9, not a 6. 9, 16, 20, 21 damage.
All right. Going for anything else?
That is all I can do, really.
You used all your catapults.
Yeah, I
I
did.
respect it. I've done the same.
But who's more successful? You were.
Thank you. My flaming sphere lives on. Next up.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, you have more you can do?
No, I said I ended my turn. That was Roland talking.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I said, did I create a slippery ground below him?
I would say yes. However, he is also still rolling every time to see if he can stay standing because his ankles are slit.
And there's also blood from his ankles.
So there is no real change. There's no real change for him at this point.
Nope, there is.
We're starting to flatline on the misery we're putting upon this man.
He's reaching after being castrated with a knife. The bar is really low. Up next is layer action. Everyone, please make me. Oh, I'm not a sociopath. A dex save.
Nat 20.
Damn it. Dex save?
Yes.
I got 5 in total. I got 5 in total.
5 in total. Nat 20. Nat 20. 25. The only person who fails
Is me.
is Anne. You're knocked prone. And next up is the Grinch.
Ah, shite.
In vengeance of his sack.
Oh no!
First, wait. Give me a sec. First, he falls down. he uses half his movement to get back up. He's gonna take.
That's hilarious. With all the lights,
He's gonna take. He's gonna take. He's gonna take his first action to eat another sandwich.
Comfort food. It's called comfort food.
He needs it.
You cut that dick.
Well, the dick was too small. I cut the
Give me a sec.
Are we crushing your dreams?
No, this is perfect.
Or are we elevating them?
Really, elevation is the. And then he's gonna use his next two attacks on you, Zan. They're both gonna be whip attacks, and since you're prone, they're at advantage.
Oh, wonderful.
That's a 26 to hit on
Wow.
the first one. And a 17 to hit on the second one.
On both attacks? Or is that just the first
Yeah.
attack you had?
No, that was both attacks.
Okay, yeah, they both passed.
Okay, so for starters, we'll roll
Just say now, if you get
slashing damage.
any damage above 15, let me know.
Yes.
Above 15?
Yeah.
Alright, how much am I looking
Uh,
at?
you take a total of, that was 17 slashing damage
Yeah.
and 8 cold damage.
8 cold damage. Alright, well, I'm unconscious. I gotta make saving throws now.
And he is going to look towards Reckonet and smile as spiders crawl out of his mouth again.
Wave 2.
I'll say it now. He can do it 3 times a day. all he needs is one.
The second wave arrives.
How do they like
I
fire?
gotta roll their initiative. Okay.
Oh, I can't wait to play whack-a-mole with them.
Next up with an 11 is the swarm. As they make their way, they'll make their way towards Roland. The first attack, or the only attack. My apologies. 17 to hit.
17 does hit.
The spiders are on a warpath.
Honestly.
They taste the blood. They taste the blood of nuts. Oh dear, what have I done? It's Nutter Bludder. That's 8 points of piercing damage to you, Roland.
And half, so
4, yep.
4. So
All right.
again.
That is all they can do.
Next up is Zan. Please roll a death saving throw.
Playhouse 6.
6. That is your first failure. Roland, you're up.
Am I able to control the turret that I'm on?
You can.
I am. Is it already pre-shoved, full of stuff, or?
It is loaded.
Alright, I'm also gonna add the heart of Max to it, and I'm going to turn it on him and give him
Okay. Rolled a hit. I know I rolled a hit.
He's like,
I'm getting my
"Alright."
dice ready for. I'm getting my damage.
That's plus my dex, right?
Add your dex, or the total 2 additional plus hit is plus 11.
Oh shit, so that's 18. That I what I rolled was 18 plus 11, which is 29.
29.
Dex, which is 6. So 30.
Wait,
I'm rolling damage right now.
35.
Wait, if I have a plus 11 to hit, how did it miss me?
Nat 1.
Oh. I'm lucky.
That's 28 points of damage.
Going out your
Right
ass.
towards it.
Honestly, that's not any more damage than we were doing to him normally. Or at least not much more.
I rolled pretty low.
Does it?
I kept rolling low on the damage.
Does it go?
Had the
through
damage
him?
rolled high.
You shoot him with Max's heart. And
In the dick.
in the dick, and it doesn't go through him. You watch it impact. It does that water balloon thing where it starts to push out as the center pushes in, and it bursts all over him, and he nearly.
So his dick explodes. Is his
The
dick
heart exploded all over his dick. But we're also, for the sake of this, I'm just gonna roll for this. He falls down again.
So that counted as an
Yeah.
action.
Yeah, it was an action to use. It reloads automatically every round.
Okay, so my bonus action, I'm just gonna tilt it down towards him.
What's up, motherfucker?
Yeah. You thought you were cool earlier.
He's gonna grab like a tablecloth that's stuck under a piece of garbage and kind of put it around his waist and go, "You wouldn't hit a guy in a skirt, would you?" Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Wally, you come to save the Grinch? You come to save the Grinch yet?
Spiritual weapon with advantage.
Yes, he is.
Can I ask the Grinch a question while I have him at gunpoint?
Sure.
Why?
Well, if your heart is big enough. What is it?
I'm assuming a 13 still doesn't hit.
A 13 still does not still hit. No. Unfortunately so.
What was the Grinch's answer?
I use. Well, if my heart wasn't big enough alone, why not use everyone else's? Well, love makes the heart grow bounds and bounds.
How far is the Grinch from me?
He is at this point like 20 feet. Not super far. You could get to him with your turn, with your movement. goes,
Not 20 feet.
Okay.
5 feet, so he's, 15 feet away from me.
all right. goes-
Spirit Guardians.
Spirit Guardians, fantastic. What's the save?
Wisdom saving throw.
Would that deactivate spiritual weapon?
It's concentration, so yeah. Where is the Grinch's wisdom? There it is. None. 5. So real quick, he goes, heart, love makes the heart grow bounds and bounds. And if they all love me forever and I have their hearts, I live forever.
How do we release
And then immediately,
20 points of gun drops.
spectral gun drops begin floating around him and he starts bludgeoning him like rain. Like rain. They dance around him. You see a couple like little faces in there, and fuck, just beating him. Let's see, how much damage was it?
20 points of gun drops.
20 points. How would you like to do this?
Oh no.
How would you like to brutalize him to death with tiny gun drops?
Summon a giant gun drop.
So you know how physically, like how physics work, how like if rain moves at a certain speed, you kill a man? I just want them to be like that small circle around where the Grinch is. There's just a torrential super fast
It's like a scene from an anime where you watch all the light fade in around them, like their figure just go dark, losing all color as the swarm gathers around them. You feel this wintry goodness surrounding him, and you go, not the dick! As after a few moments, the sounds subside. You hear
No!
of the heartbeat in the glass.
No, we don't
I'm gonna-
release them while
Reknet, how much were you paying attention to what the Grinch said?
Why do you think I was attacking the heart?
Fair enough. Do you think you were listening to what he said?
Probably.
Roll me an Arcana check. And you can, I'd say with advantage. based on
21.
the information you know. 21?
Oh, advantage too? Okay.
Sure.
21.
Everything he's saying, the sunken green look in his eyes, the kind of ill reaction to pain, the reek of undeath that Wally picked
No,
up.
I'm attacking a phylactery.
You think you're looking at a phylactery.
No. But he's undead.
Mm-hmm. You think the massive thing in front of you is some form of phylactery. For the purpose of this, initiative has ended. As you're left on the nutsack.
like right next to it.
There's no nothing left of the Grinch of that.
There are nuts that were placed on a chair, stabbed thoroughly.
So if I heal the nuts, the Grinch's like, I'm back.
You don't know.
I heal Zen.
Yay!
No longer
I'd like, to
dying.
climb the, I'd like to climb the tree.
How much HP?
You like
do I get?
climb the tree? Roll me an acrobatics check.
How much HP do I get healed, Sean?
14.
14. You begin steadily making your way up the tree.
11, Sean?
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
You do notice as you guys are all kind of slowly dispatching the swarm of spiders that are still around, but that's not too big a deal.
Squish, 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 squish,
Stomping on-
squish.
There's one spider crawling up Roland's shoulder that's like, blood for the blood gods.
Blood for the blood lily.
Squish.
Reckon you're getting about 85, 90 feet up in this tree. Definitely a lethal drop. As you're getting up, the tip is getting narrower, especially with the platform that's adjacent for the sphere. Please roll me another acrobatics check.
13.
13. You make your way up onto it. As you get close enough, you hear it almost shakes the whole tree as you're standing on this platform now. Of the hearts beating, you can hear of hissing souls swirling inside the sphere.
Oh, you fuck.
Yeah,
Am I now conscious? I'm healed, by the way.
you're conscious in the Grinch's blood and your own blood.
Good God.
I'm oblivious to them, so I'm gonna swing my hammer against the sphere.
Okay, roll a hit.
Two-handed.
Two-handed. Wisdom save.
I make a wisdom save?
No, him.
Okay. Does a 20 hit?
A 20 does hit.
By the way, this is also considered magical bludgeoning.
Yep.
15.
15? Okay. You're hitting it. Still, it's not having as much damage as you'd hope it would.
Bloody hell, what happened?
Somewhere you sense Dasher is flexing.
Yes!
I turn the cannon and I tilt it up towards the mark. And I take the nuts and I load the nuts in the cannon.
Would they explode as soon as they got shot out?
They're gonna kill me.
Roll to hit, plus 11. Yeah.
I also I 18 plus.
Yeah. Okay. He's 100
I'm
feet up
on
the
the
tree.
tree.
I'm aware.
He's got 25. I'm rolling the damage now. Please roll me a dexterity saving throw.
I'm going to prepare spiritual weapon to catch him.
Can spiritual weapon catch?
If I make it big enough.
All right. What did you get for your deck save?
5.
5. You begin to fall as it hits, and you feel the tree begin to tip forward from the impact, and you immediately slide off the end.
Spiritual
And
weapon
you're
is fucking massive. Volley.
going baseball bat,
No, a fucking massive gumdrop.
massive gumdrop. Okay, for the sake of it, falling from 100 feet.
I'll let him pat it like around 50.
Yeah. I'll say yeah. You take. What's the damage? 'Cause you're-
It's
thought-
a d6 per 5 feet.
So he'd be 10d6 normally, but he's landing in a cushy gumdrop that slaughtered men.
You know, funny thing is, there'd be a chance of me surviving if you rolled 10d6.
There's a chance. Take.
Yeah, because Reknet didn't take any damage this whole
I'm at
time.
my full 43.
24 points of bludgeoning damage as you impact a gumdrop at near terminal velocity.
I'm down to
Wow.
19 hit points.
He's still living, people.
Wait, you're down to what?
19.
Roland tips the cannon towards him. He got the taste for blood.
If you're weak, you let me know right now.
Are you taking another shot at the phylactery?
Yeah, I'm taking another shot at the heart.
All right.
I was hoping for the satisfaction of bashing it with a hammer.
Try to get in there. 26 to hit. Nice. Rolling damage now. No, I'll let you. It's 5d6.
Are you gonna let me roll it?
Yeah, I'll let you roll it.
6, 5, 6, 5, 5. So
28.
yeah, 28.
Got a 27.
27.
Yeah. I kept up with the numbers and math.
Steadily, these cracks are beginning to form on it. At this point, I have to roll. All right. On this gumdrop, Reknet, you're sitting there. There's kind of that breath of, oh fuck, oh fuck, and you're saying
These idiots.
you see another shot hit the phylactery as it tips,
Oh, you dumb fucks.
and you see the crystal ball dislodge from the pipes and begin falling
I moved the gumdrop
towards you. Roll me, Wally, roll me a dexterity check faster than the falling phylactery. What'd you get? 11. $50, so it'd be
It's not the dog that kills me. It's not the Grinch that kills me. It's my party members that kill me.
I haven't done anything to kill you. I hope you know that.
Do you have a reflex? Can you roll out of the way? After doing it?
Then I'd be falling another 50 feet. I'm on the gumdrop.
16 points
You're down.
of bludgeoning damage
Well, okay.
as it hits you and shatters over you.
It broke on my face.
I mean, here's the thing though. If you were to roll off the gumdrop is at an angle. It's not a straight down height. So he would either be sliding down or rolling down a gumdrop, wouldn't he?
It's like a hilly thing.
Yeah.
Typically, they have a flat top and they're angled sides. At least the gumdrops
Straight, like-
I've seen.
Like straight down, or is it like? Because I've seen angle like.
There are also some that are just like cylinders with the wrap with like the dome.
Yeah, and it goes
From
straight.
like a,
It goes like this and then flat.
I'll say, Josh, roll me a d20.
19.
19. Yeah, you rolled off the side and didn't take the brunt of this blast. But you were definitely near smothered in the foul smelling juices that have splashed all over you of whatever the Grinch has thrown into this.
If I wasn't suffered from sociopathy, I would be cringing right now.
Oh, that's a cringer. That's a cringe moment. There's that of swirling as these echoes of faces begin to swirl upwards and through the cave.
I'm allergic
Bless you.
to souls.
Ah,
So is the heart broken?
I think so. Right?
the heart indeed smashed on the motherfucking floor.
It's not on the gumdrop. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
It smashed on the gumdrop. The gumdrop has a beautiful piece de resistance. Some add a little extra sugar over the top of their gumdrops. Nah, motherfucker, we add a whole heart.
We had a whole part to it.
Whole lich's phylactery.
Oh my god.
So I'm just gonna be getting up, holding my arm.
There's so many thoughts going through your head.
I'm gonna,
And they can all be summed up with one. Why?
I'm gonna saw off a foot, the Grinch's foot.
There is no Grinch.
There is a puddle of brutalized flesh.
Oh. I'm gonna
Maybe there's some bone in there.
You know the bottom of the skull, how it's kind of hollow? I'm gonna scoop up some of his brutalized flesh meat chunks into it, and I'm going to take the testicle, put it over my shoulder.
What testicle you shot at?
I shot one testicle.
Shot a testicle.
I shot.
He has the other. Massive, massive nuts.
Yeah. And
Alright, so they got brutalized, but that doesn't explain what happened to you, Recknick.
so does anything happen to the lights around us? Do they come back to life or?
As far as you can tell, the people in the tubes, the Who's, you saw some of the essences enter back into what appear to be the bodies, but presently they show no sign of waking up yet. You imagine to an extent there might be a process towards waking up, but there's definitely something back in them.
Oh my god. Their
Let's
souls
get the
back.
fucking cheer back inside these hoes. And I'm gonna head over to Dahmer.
You venture out back through the cave and feed Dahmer some delicious guts and testicle.
I'm gonna hang back to fix my motorcycle.
Yeah.
Um,
Anyone like to investigate the room you were in?
Yeah, I was actually about to ask that. Do an investigation of if there's like some useful to find around here.
Okay.
My investigation is a 13
13.
in total.
That'll do.
And I'm
You're
gonna end up heading back
Yeah.
after I feed.
mm,
And
assisting in the search. Assisting in the search. Zane, you're looking around and you're finding a lot of different. The whole place is a trashy mess. But you're finding a lot of different vials and mixes. A lot smarter stuff than you think the Grinch is really capable of. Well, like, you met the guy, you've talked to him, he didn't seem too intelligent.
But yeah, a lot of intelligent stuff.
And you find what looks like a kid's book.
Well, there's that.
And you begin to flip it open. What languages do you read?
I have what it says on my sheet is Common and Elvish, though. I didn't choose any other actual languages that I could have chosen.
Written in what appears to be some kind of crayon is a language you don't understand.
All right. Hey, does anyone probably able to understand what's in this book?
I can read Korean.
All right, there you go.
As you look at the book, this is not Hoovian. What other language do you read? Yeah, no, there is whose this is not in Hoovian.
That might be an honor.
So I want to take a gander at it.
Okay.
I know common.
There are elements of Thieves' Camp, but this is not. It's more like the Thief Camp that's there is more like telling of names, like to get ingredients. It's like like a to-do list almost. What you can read in Thieves' Camp, the rest is something else. And as Reknet, you look at it, it's not Draconic either.
I also know Dwarvish.
It doesn't appear to be Dwarvish. As you're flipping through, though, who here is proficient in Arcana?
No.
Both of you, please roll me Arcana checks.
20.
20. You've never had to look at a kind of like instructionary book like this, and it's very difficult without having like kind of the language to read. Reknet, you're used to read, like, you worked in a lot of the assembly lines. You've built IKEA furniture. You know what it's like to look at something that does not make sense.
Goddamn Swedens.
You're flipping through the images. This is like a rule, like a make for dummies guide to make the phylactery based on the imagery you're seeing, and it's written in all some form of like crayon.
You know those? I look at Zan. You know those For Dummies books?
Yeah.
This is one of those.
Huh.
For factories.
For a reflector. Well,
To make a lich.
a lich?
To make a lich.
And
What did he
the
want a
thought-
lich for?
He was rich.
Oh Lord.
with a over 20 Arcana check. As you're trying to read the text that you can't read. Number one, you remember you never got an answer on where one of the missing children were. And you remembered that Max was a hellhound. No. As the pieces. Sure. Roll an insight check. What's your total insight? 12. The Grinch never answered your question on what happened to her. If she joined him willingly. The thing is, out of all the bodies in the vats and capsules, per se, she's not there.
He turned himself into a lich, made himself an undead. It's very well possible that he sacrificed her, seeing how that little timid do-good Max was a hellhound.
Man.
Some missions in this line of work are never fully completed properly. Well, we all know the story. I said actually trying to remember.
Mary Lou Sue canonically always wore typically this little red ribbon in her hair, that little weird hoop thing. How far is the distance?
1,000 feet.
You sense it. And it's moving.
What direction?
You feel it moving north. It doesn't reach 1,000 feet before it's gone.
Follow me. And I head that direction.
You find a pathway through the different cave networks to all of this. Crossing another wooden lattice bridge. You eventually, after about 15-20 minutes of just kind of moving along as quick as you can, find a point of these two large stonework pillars, about 12 feet either one, making what looks almost like a doorway, inscribed with arcane runes and gates. It appears inactive and partially destroyed. But if you'd like to roll me an Arcana check, both of you. And if Roland, natural 20, and if Roland and Zam would like to roll me
perception or survival, either one. This is where she vanished.
I got a 21 in total.
There's only one track of small footprints out here.
21 Arcana.
There's only one track of small footprints out here, and this was made and destroyed very recently. You remember the book For Dummies of Liches was written in crayon.
Think she did it?
Only a child of that age would write in crayon. Or a zealot. That's what I said.
Well,
Is there any way we can trace where this
In the state it's in, so with the high arcana rolls, a gate nexus like this, depending on the spell cast, could take you to any other gate nexus. One like this exists in the North Pole as well. But there, you would know, with once again with your high rolls, there are dozens of these in this world, possibly the next. This is just how you get from one space to another. It's like a shortcut. It's just a matter of locking in where you need to go. It would be easier to tell where she might have gone if it wasn't destroyed.
damn it.
We should take all of our information and go back to the North Pole and have others come and investigate further.
I
Those with more specialized abilities.
would agree with you on that. Well, we'll get back to
Who's are still in the tank? There, you imagine that number one, the process they were in is very taxing. Whatever was taken from them as the phylactery was broken seemed to venture back into them. But you think it's less that they need more to wake up and more that they need time. And whatever state they're being kept in, the idea was that though he was preserving their bodies so he could use their hearts. So you get the idea, number one, they're not in danger being in these tubes anymore, especially with the phylactery broken. They just need to recover, essentially.
All the more reason to have more specialists come here.
yeah. So I think it's time we head back.
Can I have time to fix back up Mecca so that I can actually have a ride?
I'll help you on that.
Alright. You both, in a reasonable amount of time, begin working together and fixing the mech. As it takes a little bit of time as you finally get a few wires back into place. You see one of the lights slowly, that red light, and then the green light.
It'd literally be a mixture of actually using actual tools and mending.
Yeah. You see the one red light flicker on, and then the other eye flicker on green.
I do have a tinker's tool. So
Looks like the spiders actually fixed that part. I mean, to make a steel defender, all it takes is a long rest.
Just make a whole new one out of the cannon. Make a tank.
You use both corpses. You use both you use both the mecha corpse and the cannon.
So yeah, as you finally get everything together and repair your rides and begin to venture back out towards the North Pole, the storm bends its way from you, some of you drenched in blood. It is a cold night on your way back. As you reach, you see there's a bit of a scattered mess going on in the North Pole as people seem to be, cleaning up after some thing that happened. As you all venture in, parking the reindeer in. Oh, you're back. You missed some of the fun stuff.
We just killed the
Fuck.
Grinch.
Fucking zombies, dude.
Oh God.
We just
Santa
killed
was out there with a shotgun. Please don't
wait.
poop on me again.
Anyways, you said zombies.
Yeah, fucking zombies.
Where's Santa right now?
Santa killed them all. He came out with a shotgun. He shot like 70 motherfuckers.
I know, but where is he right now?
He's in his office.
Alright, we need to get to him.
It's nice to know my repeating shot shotgun worked.
Yeah, he actually wanted me to let you know when you come in to thank you for that one. He loved that present for Hanukkah.
I gave it for Kwanzaa.
Ah! No, don't shit on me. Hear Jeff going, oh good, you're back.
Okay, Mecha, after you order 53 him, order 53 that guy.
As you all begin venturing down the hallway, you hear Mecha suddenly. You just hear the sound of multiple chainsaws going. As you've all left the room. You venture up towards Santa's office. You see a litter of various corpses just blown apart with what looked like candy-loaded shotguns.
I could have killed these all with a thought.
Roland takes out like a little piece of sap skin that he has, and he writes on it, "You're welcome," and he gives it to Santa.
As you all approach Santa's office and he pushes the door, you see Santa not wearing his jacket, in that white, like near wife beater, the suspenders up, cracking his knuckles and loading a few more rounds with the shotgun. Oh, well, you've all made it. That's a fantastic thing. Oh. We've been pumping lead.
So I've heard. We've just got rid of the Grinch for you. But we got a little more problem to it than we expected.
I put the Phylactery for Dummies book on the desk.
Yeah.
We need to send a couple specialist teams down there.
A bunch of Hoovians are strapped up to like wires and everything. Bulls were collected to a flat. We were able to take care of the Grinch, but apparently still Sydney Sue is gone missing. Apparently, part of it happened to be written in crayon. We think it might be her involved. But it's also
This is
the fact-
abyssal.
It's also the fact that, well, some of the Hoovians got their souls back. We don't know about everyone's souls returned. Not only that, there's mimics roaming around the Hoovian city and present.
This is troubling.
And Max was a hellhound.
Yeah, the dog turned into a hellhound.
This book is written in abyssal. Yes.
We also found one of those. We also found one of those teleportation gates like the ones we have here. Those hex gates.
One of the ways.
But apparently it got destroyed. And it was just recent too, so we messed up whoever destroyed that gate.
This is certainly troubling.
It is.
Well, it seems he loads another shell into the gun. We'll have to deck some more halls, won't we?
In the distance, you can hear Micah playing "Deck the Halls with Balls of Holly." Fa la 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 die.
And then I take out the sack paper, balls.
Oh, if you all weren't homies with Santa, you'd be on the naughty list.
I am on the naughty list.
We'll talk about that later. Thank you for that information. He gives Wally a nice cup of hot cocoa.
Spiritual guardians.
Hmm?
That's the looks like
Well, the first thing I'm going to ask you to do is roll a wisdom save. But it's going to roll as well. 19, 17. As you attempt to cast a spell on the book. You feel your mind pulled towards it. And in the moment, you didn't realize you were reaching towards it. That you feel Santa's hand firmly strike the side of your face. Careful with things like this, my boy. Leave this to old, and he shakes his belly, fat and jolly.
Which of the lords do you believe it is?
I believe there's more works than lords. Even the lords understand the importance of the holidays. Holidays are meant for joy, but there's plenty of time for sin, some find. Like all things, there's the balance. Even the lords of the abyss know that. Whoever's doing this is attempting to unravel the whole thing.
Well, for whatever it will be, we'll be ready for whatever comes next. That's for sure.
fuck.
Certainly.
The prophecy begins.
And so, we must write another list.
And that is where we'll end tonight's session.
Hell yes, man.
Merry Christmas.
Thank you all for
Killed.
watching tonight's stream of Roll of the Dice.
Eee.